games awodo etodwa matches no hu so say draw no so beba so our UEFA Champions League in the transfer window no so aben saying the city obewura tennis mu obewura boxing mu na fe nsama odu akoso wa mano ne nyina no na odi abreyen e wo dwumadie so ene Friday nti ene eye questions and answers obetimi the question no aba abedwafo eye krado yebeyi ano e de amount wo send it to WhatsApp no eye 0551 599 933 0551 599 933 and the WhatsApp number obetima send it adiaba we send it
man you come obia come you come obia the Afro plane you understand I was thinking of going by air but bibiba impromptu like at once I was saying me ko akra anadwo ya and I said ano sisi a manya plane kwame uko by road ya ebre no sun yie pa kwame see matukwan abrochron one road like busy road dual one muko se no muko one mu ban so no mu ba kwame since 57 yes let's say moving forward obia obeba yen starting kakra come eventually we end up getting there come me to come I feel I've disappointed my father pa I've disappointed the
father called me
yeah my father is my number one fan
in the evening oh
nobody number
so the man went to make the promise and I'm saying so and I'm saying no any be acquaintance no
come you are in bebre pa coming from Accra to Mfanko no
you are missing in action
I disappointed my
really missed you
and I'm praying that the father will forgive the son the father will forgive the son
and the question is bebre by
oh kwame
me de nyina to
maba
wa
back of a bank
Ezekiel Alamu
back of a bank
but you still maintain say Ezekiel Alamu
kwame ya can Ezekiel Alamu
onu na share best
sheet go no kwame onu na share best sheet go no am come end of the pitch of free bench no be heady ball into Kotoko's net
that is only one that pon ma Kotoko
Edi answer pa na that go
that is the fact
no free Nigeria ba to ba Black Stars and owurem to Asante Kotoko
that is a fact
kwame means Ezekiel Alamu
because that one you watch it with your neck
I was at the stadium center line
when
you said that no Mura Stadium 10 o'clock in the morning
10 a.m.
and by 11 the park yama
and now what's the
best shit the best spread all over Satam no park 8 9 by 11 and at 10 no one can room no at stadium for 4-5 hours. What I say?
Some match the best.
I say match because by 12 one park na yema. Unya baby now you have to come back home.
And then the etimi ko 3 o'clock.
Oh kwame.
Etimi ko
2:45 kra. Hard jumpa. So kwame, the question is has Kotoko glory days, is it over? One glory days,
glory days as insane.
As like share obia clamo obia be so on stadium. Me say me ko Kotoko has player way
because say the players no spread
obia ni o.
Onyem nyina na gu Kotoko.
Come I can understand.
And the mediema any nations.
Matthias, but come I can understand pa. But then has Kotoko is always has Kotoko.
Has Kotoko is always has Kotoko.
But the glory days is over.
The point is sometimes na Kotoko ni sikano.
Midama so sika. Ghost so sika. Oh, Samatas in so sika. Into obia timi ko ho. Player no obia timi ko ho. That's the beauty of it, Kwame. But I can say, your papa say, not only you as you trace a match and the big match and it will be on the 15th
of February.
Yenina, yen kai the glory days. Yenina yen ko ho. Babayara Sports Stadium.
And then of course it be offer game no.
Of course, it's always going to be has Kotoko.
Prophecy.
We're going to rekindle the spirit.
Of course.
Back.
Question be a bit
right.
0551 599 933. Prof Atanas will be no Edamanan Sunday become a question sabrede. Tony Montana Crado or the Abaquamanone. Amanone Samau Dono Dinina Eddie Bebre. Tony and Nanti.
Dasipi Oheneba. Yemen for any I have 4 kwaba near too far. Yemen summer air so uncle for a crosso. Hebe shall every emema tennis na air so our Australia another per year and a semi-final one about so Emma Carlos Alcaraz so Aji take it out or the grand finale or train between Novak Djokovic and Jannik Sinner. Why never tuano or the grand finale and then Carlos Alcaraz or struggle ye pa. Now so a track is very a 6-4 7-6 3-6 6-7 and then 7-5 a 5 set and I'm boy ya mu heavy our Kessben television so Carlos Across edin kunima all train Janet Sena and Novak Djokovic the bedding kunim the second semi-final no na omo enso ede atasoa enye fedia grokra on Sunday and at the grand finale enso boss name e man finals no ochna memne and a man Australia women's final no singles and so so Real Madrid kwajenim guasie was Stadio Dalu Portugal Jose Mourinho's Benfica sham Madrid by 4-2. Madrid next game a home match against Rayo Vallecano. Now president of the club Florentino Perez Osro said the AC 2 weeks ago Madrid close to Albacete on home supporters ni ehuru omono and here na Sunday supporters no aside the same thing no say ebasa damage the image of the club say obo home or supporters aba stadium na omwan ehuru players aya na enkoye kra enti Florentino Perez one one guy internally o ma discuss say sama ye ball league we o players no most of them ebeko omo ebeye mass recruitment omo ye ntebe ni nyina no mad be ball machi na omayi go mafrumu na afoforo enso aba enti sama de expect say changes awodo na ebe happen wo Real Madrid mo enso a club no Hendrick Madrid player or Boulogne or France Olympic Lyon ho any club or serve no loan spell until season we ebe ba no awie ye also no sabi wanko France Lyon say okodia grow okọ so wako born homodin na waba back to the former club enti mo a mo keka nsem no so dan ewa aswate bibia oye focus ewo games outdoor Edalion womo enso animu Rafinha ana ebo Pedri abaso Rafinha Barca omo a player na ose Pedri onhye goals onye obi a ye bo match a obema so many assists so many goals nemum oye unsung hero oye omo a Barca team no ekitom gidi with the ball without the ball how we link up play the total contribution hayana ekoye papa nemum ohwe numbers na enye crazy ntinkofo ema no credit na ose efata nemum ball ne body Pedri oye ade ye papa Barcelona Champions League ya oma qualified first 8 round of 16 omo eka ho bi no udim so far 87 million euros and a Barca for enya omunya 11 million euros so omunya direct qualification across the round of 16 2 million euros say omo finish here oko the round of 16 8.8 million euros so omo place you fifth ewo 8 games omo boy ewo and the group phase additional money omo enya before the campaign omo enya 18.6 additional 35.38 ebe kan ho a sika Barca for enya no edoso ye papa 87 million euros de Barca for enya enough Eden Hazard ana ebo Lamine Yamal abaso Hazard former player Emma Real Madrid and Chelsea Hazard say Lamine at his age and then born now all born there ohun bi player very young name full of energy how or dazzle how or control game no intense Hazard and ebo Lamine Yamal abaso na yenwura mu ewa Villarreal omo asoye Villarreal manager Marcelino Garcia and enyewie asamnika say Ghana one of your best midfielders Thomas Partey no was a Partey na ne yenim ne tete no enye sa Partey na ye hu ne sesei ewa Villarreal wa bre ene se okọ pre-match okọ post-match na ye bisa se da ben na Partey ebe start Partey modemo ne e form da ben na be so o se wa bre ene se abribia no oyi ano yan fan she trim se Thomas Partey na ye nim no control jebo tia so piapia pie shot tackle jebo kama no enye sa Partey na se ye nim no Partey all battle court case ye the 5 charges rape and you did one assault case after so or divided attention such a player better than what me focus game man or park and so Marcelino Garcia coach Emma Villarreal and Sama on and so Eddie Abetuja and no Everton remove for Fenerbahce or American striker Yusuf Enya Siri Nanka Juventus Epeno do you know Ejiguye na uremu ewo Premier League na Everton table something around 23 million euros Fenerbahce for ebisom ama Yusuf Enya Siri abe strike Eddie Amomo, Azo Disasi, Chelsea defender, Okolon, till the end of the season. West Ham United, club no West Ham, battle relegation, in some person, augmented, squad, no better, one of such players, a bit to me, Aboa, Azo Disasi, or no, and so Chelsea player, Bono, or no, and so NB Embo, Tarek George, and the club, Chelsea are offered to 2 Italian clubs. Napoli and AS Roma say plan A available. Onye bi more our Chelsea or a better player. Nanso okro abonti obetimi grow more. And until and Tarek George Chelsea edene eko edwaman so Sir List obenya more playing time. Roma and Napoli 2 Italian clubs are omo enso show interest. Darren Bent a former Tottenham and England striker or Sir Liam Rosinier yamona baso nko for kan so oba Chelsea games na obono emu edaho ose enye for sao manager no say wo bodjuma pa only 1 defeat and wenya eno aye league cup match at Arsenal caution 3-2 uye no a all the games were winning. Darren Bent about Chelsea manager no about so ye pa.
Yeah, they've been good. I mean, you look at the fixtures, and some people have said, yeah, maybe the fixtures were a little bit kind to them, but I don't really care. Honestly, I don't care because I thought they beat Charlton, which they should do. Right, they got beat by Arsenal 3-2 at home, but the game was closer than maybe the
when's that return?
Tuesday, I think, next Tuesday. Right?
Do you know what? I would have said as he got the job, I would have said certainties go through. The way he's got them playing now.
Yeah. Then they beat Brentford, good result.
Yeah.
I think it was Paphos they played as well, 1-0. But again, that scoreline could have been more. The Paphos goalkeeper was outstanding. You beat Palace, you beat Napoli. I mean, all he can keep doing is getting results.
Yeah.
And then let outside noise make up all the.
I sort of
brackets.
feel he's got.
Yeah, they've been good. I mean, you look at the fixtures, and some people have said, yeah, maybe the fixtures. Were
Darren Bent, former Spurs striker, only baby jet Asamoah Azza, a boy, our Sunderland, what talk sports, and all bought Chelsea manager. No, so far, we born a Juma ye papa, yen so our West Ham, or any Chelsea at the better so. Now, and no. Espirito Santo or manager Emma West Ham or single for Ekaka say Chelsea players no or more a young kwada and so more inexperienced or say there be no Caribbean players are on the club no aqua jet world club championship there be on to me and can say or more any experience Chelsea players no or more young men so they've seen it all money ever so Chelsea players no a yard pa on a very good day on make me across havoc and our club on the nation no Otonso asapa match no enye match a be kitwa Tottenham Hotspur and 7 other clubs show interest Raheem Sterling bare 2 days ago and on Chelsea mutually ton kwanta epa Champions League obeso Bobby na clubs ni bin show interest clubs ahodro nwotwe dodo na ebo Champions League and I show interest Raheem Sterling say omunya na ka ebetimi aboa ye papa yenko the Gunners Arsenal for aso ye Max Dorman Arsenal youngster but ye just 16-year-old na okita baller. It's a delight to watch. Ne ball no FA papa December na or hit 17 and at the 1st of December na obenya 17 years when you sign pre-contract professionally I'm an Arsenal Football Club minimum contract ne be take effect wabra odi ne 17th birthday na just say Arsenal for and so air tying it down na ni Madueke a former Chelsea player oboma Arsenal ye be san nsem yenu na wayi mu baako ye be san 2 questions na wayi answer mu baako and ye be san say Champions League or Premier League or drew hono there or say both mu be questions no and answers no ni Madueke at the mind
or accuracy,
speed,
Bale or Beckham, dogs or cats,
dogs,
text or call,
text,
night in or night out,
night in,
watch films or play video games,
watch a film, you know,
TikTok or Instagram,
TikTok,
late nights or early mornings, Drake or Kendrick Lamar,
Drake,
ability to fly or breathe underwater,
ability to fly,
change the past or see the future,
see my future, you know, yeah,
sweets or chocolate,
sweets,
speak every language in the world or speak to animals,
speak every language,
coffee or tea, beach or pool, control or chaos, aura or energy, planning or impulse, win the Premier League or win the Champions League,
both,
speed or accuracy,
speed,
Bale or Beckham,
Beckham.
Dogs or
Champions
cats?
League and Premier League. Only mo back no or see both. We actually say the Gunners any abre pass for Premier League and Champions League no. Wamon and so ebeje. Mikel Arteta last week game across on Sunday. Emma Man United Eshram by 3-2 no. You see in Premier no and after the game coach no what match no. Ninyina no say ahanopa said the last 3 games Arsenal about in the Premier League omon enya win ahadwene ye papa game against United na kemu de ha na mo betimi ahye twice and wahwe video of the game na odwene ho wonti asesa error na ma Arsenal for elusu match no players ninyina enso eye ho adwuma na subsequently the Gunners winning all their games na Premier League no omon enso etimi age obekai Emmanuel Petit or French ni ba na obo ema Arsenal Invincibles na oka bi ebisa no 3 players on turn baako on start baako na on bench baako players ni miensa eye Bruno Fernandes Cole Palmer and Phil Foden na tie answer Emmanuel Petit edemayen among the 3 or say or best start Man United or midfielder Bruno Fernandes na or the Phil Foden out to bench na wa ton Cole Palmer Chelsea for darling boy no onumo na obeton no sansa we as a shock Chelsea fans pa say o was 3 players started baako bench baako na ton baako a Bruno Fernandes Cole Palmer and Phil Foden Emmanuel Petit ahwenyame anim say eye Cole Palmer mom na obeton no aman kofo a omo Chelsea o social media omo enso edi Emmanuel Petit atam ye papa Kobemenu ne contract talks with Man United no a progress pa Man United happy with modern ma or they ama United wabra manager dada ekoye amorim kwai ne de say Kobemenu waye abode for kra United pese omo ne wie animanimu ye ama ne contract no wotimi extend omo next year Man United ebe augment omo squad no midfielders an omo target omo no omo priority Elliot Anderson ono ene omo priority a say omo nya no ebe mfifi ho a ka omani ebeje ho ye papa Everton omo player India Man United for no now so omo did not for sale tag about omo enama 10 ho say omo ton nia ya enye ye ene enu ochina omo enton no Man United for no now so the ball is not for sale obekai John and Reese ono a former Liverpool player na oya left back obo shorter one twon ho a ebetime bu na mu o say Premier League no Arsenal fans eye dededodo hanuti Obenya Man City mom enje Premier League because Arsenal fans were TikTok all over they didn't kwa yentie John and Reese.
Actually, Arsenal rather have City win it than Arsenal go for the title. It's wrong to say I hope, but since we are mostly probably out of it, I'd rather have City win it than Arsenal.
Yeah, that's me too, John. You hear that, Robbie? Yeah, you're too much. The Arsenal fans, they just talk too much, John.
Yeah, but that's the thing also, because obviously on my TikTok and my social media, Arsenal fans are really on TikTok.
John and Reese, former Liverpool player, no. Also, Arsenal supporters, no. Mokasa dodo. They need too much on TikTok. Social media, mafa baby, and then for ban account more TikTok. Na mu dwana sun. And until Benya, Man City mom, NJ Premier League. Near dying waba. Na dear John and Reese can to your workers with different opinion. Yeba share together with other stories. Stick and stay. Menu feeding no film free her. Ye call Pem sign. As well as cement vital. Na yakuti a guy and honka to sima.
So no. Edu a yedma wontini mu. Edrei uyo bia sabi o mema sem eda fom tinkeja. Bema ne ntimi man mu so kra. Bema ne ntimi mpega no ho. Uye bema sabi woni obehiem. Na sisia no waje mu a wonso edrei ye kanfo de ama wo. Edrei ye dra ebe boa ma wontini na tinya sore gina so. Ebe mamoja de pusane wo bema no mu ama. Bema na tinya sore gina so ye. Na watimi abo adwuma na ama o piafo. Obi bia sabi oni atenka so yo ba so ye bema we here edro cement vital herbal mixture and capsules anemna ne dia gan ne bi kona koto binom watenka ayira na tekopra kona koto bi no bi nanom na bohu sabi edro no esi ye adwuma sifa afei we ye ne to nchen sabi obi wo hono a tichikom o how pa kese pa so yo ba na wo kom fichire na se wo menses na ma ebeyi a edro ebeboa Cements Vital Herbal Mixture. Kona kwato aduro no binom. Be ma mfiti ko no bibia ye kama de amount. Afen so wote yaw o mfiti ko mu a aduro ebeboa wo Cements Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsule. Afen so obi won ma sabi wa akoja ne nan no na moja di akire. Wo yo ba na otisa de bia hu moja no tie mi ye pa. Se moja no ye gon bright red. We no ka se bright red a and na say do betima boa ma moja ni nyina to atwa e de ama okra afen so obi so a sabi ne to ase twetwe no we ni kan say sciatica wo sciatica e do betima boa ama yaw ne twetwe na wo ni nyina etimi ati akokra no e ya agan Cements Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules eduro no e ya adwuma wontini mu na enuane no bi wo eduro wo mu a e boa pa ye friend nitric oxide say nitric oxide no unya eba oni pedua ma enti bi emu asi enti na aka tare ba bebiem ba be hu ntini ama ntini metuna da wo modi atime de apusane usisi ena ya ye neurotransmitters a sonifri adwen no ho ena eba eno na se obi te jawa na se pains bi mu a na sa neurotransmitter no etime aba beboa ama pain na se yaw no etime akofom edrei ewo nyane no bi wo mu a etime release neurotransmitter your friend endorphin na sa endorphin ne ba se usisi ena ya oja jaw na wote no ewo usisi mu no edrei eba be stop ni nyina yisu dopamine na be yi jaw ni nyina afiri wo ko e de amount enti se usisi yo ya edrei wo so no e ya agan Cements Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules edrei age award yenim de ye ka ho asem no 2022 best waist pain product of the year 2023 edrei Saje award efasisi ya de ho 2024 Saje ye sa hwe ni musa afie di anyum nyina so ye be Saje award no wo ye bema na wo pese unyina so no gina so keme wa bra wo be no maduro no sima kakra bi ati a frɛ number no a egu screen ase no wo frɛ number na ye be no be kasa kama ni ato sedi obesi anu maduro no na enu matumi aboa ama bibia ye kama ma o afen so ba bia be nya bia to no ye di egu screen so na emom tie ni ye pa sɛ wo kumase ene ne pattern wo store wo pese o to bi ton a ba bia e di kan PFA pharmacy New Road Junction wana PFA pharmacy o store kese a obenya ben bia tu ho no akwakoton afen Colinac ewo Ashtown oni Dani Herbal omo nyina wa Ashtown koho Fredimens eso okay o ono so be ma obi ato afen so Sambora ewo Kabetia Gate 3 no opposite pe edrei edra eba beboa eyi sa ho hawe nyina afi wa kwa ma o enti pe bi akiri kwan to agan a etrese ejan no pedito na enkotote e ma na so nya wa ho den pepepe edama
asɛm nyina ane yakwakotie ne Cements Vital duro pa mo yenko na yenko bebe numbers ne yemfrɛ kopim sɛ efie bia ebenya ne de tio wakot tete ono de ane John Reese enya adwene ono wakot wabo Arsenal oye de Ghana oye Arsenal true and true na league we de inside Arsenal for sure Arsenal for ebeji Premier League.
Through this they're going to win the league.
I feel like it'll go all the way. I do. At the start of the year, I felt Arsenal would be leading the table and then just fall out right at the end. But they're showing signs for me that they'll be fine. They will be fine. I do feel the longer along these competitions go on, the more confidence it will bring out. But like I said before, they've lost 3 games this year.
Everyone just calm
They play
down.
a lot of games consistently at a high level and still get results. And a lot of them aren't playing at their full capacity at this moment in time, which shows to you that there's still a lot more they can do. To lose 3 games and we only
Theophilus
in
Wakos
February,
ana yɛte ne nka no
bad.
de o gidie pa sɛ afiwe de ebe Arsenal for and so afi Jurgen Klopp back to Liverpool nemum on be manage club no omo banko fa kensie Liverpool legends and the Borussia Dortmund legends no ebebo in the month of March and a game no eba so na Ken Douglas ye first team coach na Jurgen Klopp ababe na assistant na Liverpool legends no and Borussia Dortmund legends no abo wait and a club or returning to Liverpool among a club no Nyame aduma ochina Liverpool ebo against Newcastle. Now, our defense, no players, no most of them prepare. And then so enkodru enedie. Now, manager no wahwe say oberikofa 2 players, Joe Gomez and Ibrahim Konate. Ono elusu ni papa. Sa players Liverpool for say omo benye omo na ochina match no omo gina chire ho ede amomo. Michael Olise, Bayern Munich omo player, omo sebofo no na Liverpool still now no omo di na chi paw. Say Premier League no eho na ofiri ekoye na obo Emma Crystal Palace na Bayern Munich for ebe fa no Premier League no baby a enho the best league in the world. In terms of so much Michael Olise eba na obeshe Liverpool atade no ebo ede emomo Liverpool enso show interest. Say next year omo to say Madrid ebe pamo players ni bebre na Camavinga one player omo nya na omo epent Liverpool ebe call sama Madrid eja Camavinga na omo enso akwakofa no FC Porto epe Tyrell Malacia or Man United player ono enso Bolon Man United in a contract no enchepo na running out FC Porto show interest ewonimu Roberto Di Zerbi what say Olympic Marseille omentimi unqualify 2 Champions League 16 no playoff mpo omanya slot club no person pamo no and na why fast e dey request akọ say operation penfo na trance na ne contract no otwam na ofri club no mu enso e content manager no ate say omo be pamo no into ono mom aye fast person ofri club no mu enso ekọ flying vets akasa one person or join Premier League no na all eyes were on him ono and the second most valuable player ne board in power join the Premier League no flying vet oba enema nkoye nenso se na bemu emuda born na obo ema Leverkusen our Germany no very soon kofo ebe hu no biem se obo e de ama Liverpool club no.
And I was telling myself, you did so good in Germany, you can't just forget how to play football like this here. So I was very excited when I came and wanted it to be a instant success, but yeah, it didn't came like this, and I just had to stay strong in my mind.
I have flying vet of Liverpool in someone so Eddie Atudra or Honamo. Obia Oliver Kusin, RJ Germany Player of the Year. Now, Wabe Liverpool name and file, so they've been very intimate in football bossa. Very, very soon. The form on them, a best answer about. Now, say, Cradier, 1 man goaler, now on my assist. Champions League, any league recently, they come on them ka enye bad cry. Bayern Munich essay. Omo confirm Leon Goretzka so many clubs and a penimum enye this winter. Omo boy no answer a contract summer either Atletico, Tottenham, any other clubs are omo Apple Leon Goretzka no summer mum na omo ebejai boy no creature Kvaratskhelia Enrich Upraye in the Champions League Newcastle any Paris Saint-Germain close to 2 weeks and ono enso ebetenefie John Neves say omo disappointed say defending champions omo nya automatic first 8 slot ni bi as say omo ekokobo playoff and na draw na baso nenso say last year say ya na omo ne nemu a omo ede beje omo disappointed nenso omo take a lot of lessons every games are this your boy ya and so anko ye Marquinhos captain Emma Paris Saint-Germain or say a free ne kwapim say season end no every single game at the cup final in the playoff or domestic league every game be a PSG bebo biano omon fan say a finals a boja ye nothing omon and so achieve omon a target PSV said Ivan Perisic omon nye ni mo Inter Milan enya sa player ni bema omon epe Perisic ebo our Netherlands Eredivisie ni mo ema PSV na ne contract don enche na running out nemum PSG for no enya wadwene say wonte ya omo ebelusu 38-year-old no AC Milan enso epe Jean-Philippe Mateta omo any Juve nyina sa two clubs no bia enya sa striker na omo enso epe big question and say Jean-Philippe Mateta obe join Nottingham Forest in the Premier League and answer obeba England obeba Italy abesi akan ama either Juventus or AC Milan Fenerbahce ameki inquiry omo ebisa say Ademola Lookman ne ho nsan kan no etesen Atlanta Nigeria omo boy no akonya wo ho say omo betimi afana Fenerbahce Turkish club no enya Ademola omo enso epe na Fenerbahce kroya epe N'Golo Conte say N'Golo Conte Saudi Arabia League no aba wa bre Omra mainstream Europe World Cup next year. Now this year ya eba so ewo Canada, Mexico, America, France still no all to play for. Conte eba Europa obenya another platform akobo e the ama France omo national team. John Duran Juventus say omo enya Jean-Philippe Mateta. John Duran obo e Turkish league ema Fenerbahce no onumom na omo targeting the pass omo nya na omo enso pe Paulo Dybala wanya injury Roma phone slow pass ni koto dwe die ahia na aye epra ebeche panti omo is so much concerned about the injury wapeke nansenya the reach to Randall Colomwani Tottenham Hotspur edging the loan from Paris Saint-Germain na Spurs episode omo keeping because omo ya aware say Juventus other clubs ni nyina enya na womo epenti se siade all and omo ye said the beya Colomwani ebe stay our Tottenham womo enso aso ye Oheneba we eso ane ye gina na enkofo close nsem no ye de asi
wale beda Tony Montana say amanone nsem awdo no de nyina ede abreye mo voice note no anasa obetimi asende a video message a question na why ni brief no betimi e de afa number ne so 0593231579 wo audio questions no obetima sende e de afa 0593231579 wo sende de fa wa ye bebo na bedwafoom enso etimi ya no e de amount Kessben television and we need to go so o channel sanso and digital television so a Kessben TV plus Facebook and so a Kessben TV YouTube a Kessben television DSTV decoder so a channel 364 and a Gold TV and so a 121 wo Kumasia a 93.3 in crime so a 92.9 midfield action and was so go so o tienom 05515999 3 obetimi asende o question no aba wall sabe ebeko Lionage womo aseye na yeni omo akwa akodi nkomo e de afo ya pomuden ho memo akwa aba no pemogire so ho ye
rokwa me yankopon adom bibia da yi
de nyame ase
na eye na menam abonte ho na omo di nkomo bi
okay
na omo kan o top ne ho asem
o sa
no so ene watch ne match.
From Wonders, here's Osman Zakaria. Ali again trying to pick out Mensah. This time is a perfect pass. Mensah swings in across, but Joe Barr grabs it. Good goalkeeping from Joseph Barr. Impulse for. He was able to find Ransford Mensah. Just waste no time, and then drives one into the 18-yard box. Paku swings in. Afrani unable to make contact. A goal mark Malik, and they get the opening goal. And Enoch Estebantin has put the Phobians ahead. It was a scramble in front of goal, and the Phobians ensured that they got the last laugh as 11 Wonders are down by 1 goal here at the Accra Sports Stadium. Goal scorer is Enoch Estebantin. For Hamza Issa to have scored, but then look at another ball from Paco, headed out. You know, a couple of scramble over there, not being dealt with clearly, and then that missed kick over there, forced to Sibontain, controls with his chest, and then blasts that one from close range. And 11 Wonders just didn't deal with this one rightly. Just look at that. Owusu trying to clear that one infield. Frank Awere switches to Ahmed Issa. Osman Zakaria. Now Albert Frimpong. Good track back from Abdul Karim. Paco. Here's Enoch Esubontin, the goal scorer, on his bike, and he's giving away possession. Esubontin. Lomote makes the run, but Boateng decides to calm down. Play. Frank Awere. Good skill to go past Paco. Tries to play the 1-2 with Boateng. Clever defending from out the box, Afrani. But it's still a chance for 11 Wonders. Osman Zakaria. It's a poor delivery from Osman Zakaria. He should be doing better with this one. Goal kick. And that's it. It's halftime here at the Accra Sports Stadium. It's Hatzabok who have jumped into the lead here at the break. It's Hatzabok 1, Wonders 0. Gabriel Opokoahin whistles, and second half is underway here in Accra. Hamza Isa gets us going. Here is goalkeeper Benjamin Asari, the Black Stars' #1 goalkeeper. Long ball in, headed down by Edmond Afurapo. Here is Opon Afrani for Hatzabok. Came up with some flashes in the first half, but not so much in the second half. Here is Mensah again. Wants to take the initiative. Good play from the left back. Here is Mensah. Is he scoring? Mensah. That would have been a perfect goal. Brilliant save from Joba. Excellent movement from Mensah. Wayo trying to pick up. Paco. Duku. Here's Asamoah. He's got space. Can they get an equalizer? No penalty?
Just look at that. The first touch again, the second touch, and no, I don't think there was a penalty in there.
To be fair, there we go.
Exactly.
First touch, second touch.
That's the second touch.
11 Wonders are leaving nothing to chance. They look more purposeful in the last 10 minutes of this game. And the Phobians coming under pressure in these last minutes. Under the lights in Accra. Here is Kenneth Owusu to Ahmed Isa. Now Asamoah, back to Isa, lays one onto the path of Asamoah. That's the cutback. Here is Dankwa, chance for Wonders. That's what a big chance for the former Samatex man. Here's a champon through the legs of Abdul Karim, but lucky Amponsa is there to clear the danger. Kenneth Owusu returns the ball, but Asari allows the ball to go outside. Here is Desmond Champ on the left back. He finds his captain Emmanuel Boateng. We're into the final 2 minutes of stoppage time, and Bayfi tracks back really well and gets the ball away for the Phobians, but only as far as a red and white shirt. Here is Desmond Champon, swings in across. Not the best of clearances from Mauli Wayo. They're taking the game to Hatzabok 11 Wonders. Dankwa, Mohamed, Awire. Brilliant play from 11 Wonders. Desmond Champon, Emmanuel Boateng. Hatzabok just chasing shadows, but the most important thing is they are leading in this game and Wonders are doing the chasing. Here's Isa Ahmed. Good run from the right back. He took a dive, he wouldn't get a foul. Here is Amponsa in the final seconds of stoppage time. Poor kick from Wayo. Now a Champon. We're into the final seconds of stoppage time. Here is Boateng. Afurapo. Isa. Awire. Switches to Desmond Champon. He finds Dankwa. He wants to get in the box. Good movement from Dankwa. He's gone past Bayfi. He comes with a comeback. Lobo to shoot. Is blocked by Afrani. Wonders trying to work some miracle here at the Accra Sports Stadium. A Champon tries to switch direction of play, but Mensah heads it down for Bayfi, who clears it. Is stopped by Dankwa. Pressure on Hatzabok. Afrani gets it away. And the fans want referee Opokwine to stop the game because the 5 additional minutes up already. Here is Awire. Lomote flicks it. Afani balloons it, and that's it. It's over here at the Accra Sports Stadium. Second straight win of the season for Hartlepool. 7 points from a possible 9 in 3 games. And they're on top of the Ghana Premier League, at least for now, till the remaining games on match day 3 are cleared, especially that involving Mediama and Karela, as well as the game involving Hearts of Lions. It's over at the Accra Sports Stadium. Under the lights, the Phobians have backed maximum points. Ketsi, the first up, strike from Enoch Esubontain. 11 Wonders get a good fight in a bid to equalize, but try as they did, the Phobians stood resolute and made sure they picked up maximum points here at the Accra Sports Stadium. Full time, match day 3 of the 2025-2026 Ghana Premier League. Hartlepool 1, 11 Wonders 0.
de sitie hu se eso tepe na che se problem ya ba de amount enunti na lionage wo mo so ewo ho kwama se na mo mboa na sayare wo muntu ase emfama Kessben television na woni guso a bo ehwe na big game ebekoso na questions and answers 0551 599933 obetima send question aba abedwafo why be ya no ediama anaso obetimi aye no audio anase video enso ediaba number ne 0593 231579 obetimi aye ne audio nso aba yebe bo na abedwafo yi question ano ediama ene big game bekoso our Dr. Kwame Chase Sports Complex the league leaders aye Mediama Sporting Club Meka se omone struggling Nations FC in Asia. See you Otiase sa said this is the most struggle.
Oh yeah, I must admit say but I wouldn't say struggle. We're only going through
performance last season.
If you compare last season, even the first season there, then maybe I would have to agree with you say we are struggling.
Yes, that's an internet based on that.
See enwie yenya official pa
bibia okay there
adumara kwa
ye de nyame ase ene my approach ni say to sa game yokosi
yenya bre papa yenya bre ti se koton woja eni ntina ya teche mu na dwumade bia so bia no making sure say ya ene pepepe team started preparations last Tuesday after you free summer boy by no ya to trust wa kopemenra you final training and then 3:30 or the Kwame Chase Sports Complex match is Kumasi for nebo match
DNT
I said match be any Ashanti region weekend apart from Nations FC and akwesiada as good ne new DBS oboase apart from those games be any
and the way that's apart from games so Kumasi team no interest or
I some interested in among from.
So many interested.
I say university. What's the captain player say by your powers combined?
Of course,
I am captain.
Because 8 points, no, mama book a big account. So yeah,
or mama 7.
Capacity no interesting. But so far, second round, at the same.
I think the second round is much better than what we did in the first round.
Okay.
We have had some very positive results. Beating Adriana at home. Because Adriana Eba Abrankesena, they were in form. And Sana, you call Blacks. But for Tuntun Fui and 70. And Kesha Blacks, you know, you be winning. And of course, Summer Boy, could lose 2-0. You know, so it's been mixed results. Our result has been inconsistent, but I'll pick some positives. In terms of total team playing in there, the only thing left at the BI, a hammer to the coaches and say, I'm the conversion rate of the players. But Nyame do be kama.
Players are more free team no ko manya be from akọ be muso aba abeshishe mu ana.
And can for kaka be say mkwaya mkwaba. Enti ebi ko ebi aba. And just that omo ba na be take your time akransa na omo Nigeria na say to get into the Nations FC groove. But me hwedu media coach Pon so ayena and gradually the guys are getting into the groove.
It didn't say much a difficult game.
It is difficult because only league leaders nearby. So we need to give them that respect. Medium and a small team in terms of pedigree achievement, they are miles ahead of Nations FC. But there's always a first time. To respect, I said the more there, but they're also beatable. They shouldn't come saying they are going to be complacent. Whether they'll be complacent or not, we are going to beat them. I'm extremely confident. We are Bishop Medium. We are very much confident. See Bishop Medium. Oh, every team is beatable. I'm a solid team. All round team, even on bench quite solid.
Yeah.
Coaching is solid. That's what I'm saying. We'll give them that respect. But say 90 minutes in Mesono. Mickey. Oh, no, I can't even. In idea who be
all right. It gate charges no say saying.
Gate fees in the VIP near 30 cities.
Okay.
And a popular stand and central line in 10 cities.
Okay.
And they will make sure say security there. Traveling fans near home supporters ni kuma se forum banyina no e provide adequate security say obia babo obia homa kama
meaning so last week be announce the message be at the
I message remember and say ye ba football near kobo when the going gets tough men from running show bottom now all ye any among even when the referee's decision doesn't go your way or our way men from running show on them. It is just a game of football. Played over 90 minutes. Anything can happen. Just that I'm very confident. Say after 90 minutes in the Nations FC, you're winning. Your supporters no more. The only day at the back of make MFA. The supporters no more Tonsu. I want free bus.
Okay.
To see what Tonsu no person ko yamba chini bia. Men from football no. O de bra. In football they say a football na kopon the boy.
Yeah, normal.
Nti yesa ko no na yesa ko. Nti normal. Ti mun ba ne yenkeka ya ho. Near Indian to say captain plan and then care who interview
supporters.
Oh, Asante, say teams me and son, I say Premier League teams me no Asante. And I back call say be Maimu. And I come back. They say one to my call which original. Now to if you're not there. And I see if you're and I see a PD.
And I see Friday.
And I say Friday. And I say PD. All rhyme no. Friday PD.
For supporting nations.
What you say? Nebra na say we are na say nya de hwagim.
Okay. Ken medase.
Medase na say jo we.
Asejo oho.
Oho.
Otio.
No ho ye.
Ah, no ho ye pa.
Adu
wa felo.
Ndebe misro no.
No ba ya.
Misro. Misro no. Tete mba me mfre no. De me yan nkra no, no so pese me ba bubu mu na mba dem fada. Dem fada.
Okay. Well, Yane Kennedy Boache ansa on the CEO at the Nations FC and the Dean Common and 3:30 with Dr. Kwame Chase Sports Complex and Akensi and Beko. So many the league leaders, Mediema Sporting Club, almost Biamra and the supporting team no said the Beya Ometimenya the best of results. Yababo Modene at Twajumedian so Yabeko Kojak Farmer, one more assay na any Kojak and so Aquaku Dean Common. Who here? Yes. Memo achi anope mojide so ho ye.
Senior, nyame adom pa.
Ede nyame ase. Ede nyame ase. Anope nkomo be na wo e de free Kojak farmer aso ye de bre.
Senior, yada se anope na ye chiawo no watiefo no ahwefo akwanya ode amaye ni. yɛda ase yɛde nkyia every Kojak farmer ho ana ema etiefo ne ahwefo na sɛnea da yɛ no efiada bia no yɛnya kwanya sɛ ya na sima edu yɛde adi nkɔmɔ kakra na afei no yɛabɔ yɛn se ho bra na yɛasɛre so na yɛkɔ sɛnea adeɛ baako ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhyɛ ne nso efiti saa mmerɛ yi kɔ no ɛne sɛ biribiara nsi a efiti saa mmerɛ yi ɛkɔ akɔpem sɛ epo bɛkɔ na wieyɛ no sɛnea ɔpɛ ne wɔ mu na mfuturo mu no saa na yɛbɛkɔ no sɛ biribiara nsi a because enhwehwemu me yɛte asɛ sɛ efiti January akɔpem April ende no geographically yɛfrɛ bibi affiliate season ɛno nti wo yɛ dan a ɔpɛne mfuturo yi sɛ biribiara nsi de ase ya na bɛkɔ na ɛba na saa nso a ayana lung problem anase respiratory diseases yana yɛtaa nya bi paa yɛka respiratory system no a ɛno ana ɛkyerɛ ɛwɔ nipaduanom ɛyɛ internal organ ɛno na ɛkyerɛ mframa dodo a ɛsɛ nipadua no ekomu ene mframa dodo ɛsɛ nipa no wo home ɛno nti saa organ no ɛyɛ internal organ respiratory system no se problem ɛba ho pɛ neba na saa no a na wo home ayeden ɛno ka ho bi na emakata ɛkye wo bebrebe no ɛno ka ho bi na ema home kra ya woden ɛwabo ɛne ade because of mfuturo nti na ɛba ne se ya na ya ka kyerɛ sɛ ya na wanum waduru a ebetimi aboa na ahohoro saa respiratory system num na watimi ade ho afiri wobra ye won futuro yi emu eno nti ubepe Kojak Procode na wonso watimi anom Kojak Procode no mpanifo aye e de afa mfidiem agye atom se eboa ahohoro respiratory system num ema me pacha wa hrawa baabi amframa fa ewura we nipaduan mu bia no ya ahohoro kama ema wotu time home eno nti emomoden se kata obi won ma ne kata na no oden pam obi so ho no mo a ne hwini mu sone nso a kyerɛ sɛ every day pocket tissue ehye ne bottom me pacha pocket tissue no wontimi enyusu no forever ɛno nti ho behia sɛ yanum adura ebetu yan problem na se ama yen eye Kojak Procode obi nso complain severe headache ne ti ne pie no pa na agye si ne kon me pacha waduro eye Kojak Procode ye ka ne se no wokɔ pharmacy bia no a ebi ɛwɔ hɔ wokɔ eye certified drugstore bia no a ebi ɛwɔ hɔ Kojak Procode no eye duro a ye nom ɛde huru nipaduanom ɛma yeteme home fine ɛno nti yɛmfa ɛno nsi hɔ yɛwie ne saa no Kojak yɛ tenase a yɛntimi nsɔre nkɔ wabra yɛnka dentistry anase yɛn dental problem yɛse yɛnka ho asɛm anase oral hygiene oral health yɛnka ho asɛm me patro yɛkasa no pɛyi gyetum sɛ aduane a yɛdie no ɛno a ne sama yɛn problem ɛwɔ yɛse ɛnsa yɛnom adeɛ bia no a ewura yɛnom no ɛno a ne sama yɛ problem ɛwɔ yɛse obi ohon mo a wanom drink bi atoa so continuous ama mekasa ne se ɛya sɛi obi nso aduane a wodie ne Ghana hwehwɛ mu kyerɛ sɛ about 98% of your aduane a yɛdie no ne nyina no ɛyɛ carbohydrate ɛyɛ starch na research nso kyerɛ sɛ too much intake of carbohydrate and also etimi ma yɛse no problem eba ɛno nti anopa yi sɛ wotie mi a baabi a wonam bia no sɛ ne bɛyɛ a mepakyɛw enum kankan sɛ bi ɛse asɛi ana sɛ pampan bɔne ebefiri hɔ nti no na wapɛ Kojak P toothpaste ɛne ne mouthwash Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouthwash me pacho Kojak P toothpaste no ya ne se wodi twe wo se anopa ene anwumre fa eno eye wo daily toothpaste fa twe wo se na entimemwa eba ne sa no a mo akaka ese mo se no me pacho eye infections ate ebetu obi wo ho no mo a ne siase ota hunu moja nketenkete obi wo ho no mo a hwenye no ohunu se ne siase moja bi wo ho e kire se ne siase ayekuro eba ne sa no a wo se no ebe lucy the firm grand no a ewo with your gam no eno nti ema yese na sanya den afen so broni fra bibi porostate obi a emoa wa attack ne sente ne sine mo abone ntokro me pato ye moden ye fra bibi cavity no wan hwe yi a enya ba wonu mu pe ebetutu wo sinyina agu me pato kaka enye hereditary men ka say menana saa na tie nti menso me dia saa na tie dabi ye mo ye ho ba na enyu su Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouthwash me pacho dentist eya doctors a won mo hwe yese etu yefo ho o mo kire se eyese nipa bia no betwi wo simpre no deko anopa hansa na wadidi anwumra akoda nso na watwi wo ye ne saa na betimi aboa na yebusa se wo toothpaste no aboa wo ana di wo yusu ye na wo so na so still ano na mfo complain se enum kankan wo ho de a na ye use Kojak P toothpaste ene ne mouthwash afen nso mo a mepamcho niam ahyehye mo se ase ahun plugs ahyehye mo se ase eno nti amamo kasa enum kankan wo ho saa yade no halitosis no aniwu se ye kan obeye offended nti obi wo ho no ma won kan kyerɛw enso na wodi wudi nkomo no wodi wu kyini mepacho ahodaso ne bema yempe Kojak charcoal toothpaste mepacho wodi twi wo se a ye de jabidie na aye nti wo hunu se charcoal no eye ne ho pam eye tuntum kama fa twi wo se no kama wo be hu se wo se so enwo anwa aduane bia no ada wo se so no mepacho wo se ne be pai fita kama na afi wo nso yedi nkomo a wo nso watimi adibi obi wo ho no mo a osere a ne confidence level no wo form because onim say wo hu ne se ase a wo kon eno aduane biem eno titam bia no wo si ne trase na osere mepacho yenyu so Kojak charcoal toothpaste ebema mepacho mo a mo se ase aye yellow ni green ni ade ni nyina no mepacho be free ho ama mo se ne so apai kama eye Kojak charcoal toothpaste mepamcho ye wie ni sa no a mo a mo se femfem wo no obi ho no mo a ye ka say Ghana memfa ne say Ghana ye ka say openu nti ama awo kakra wom ensuo no enhya fridge mu kra no a acha 10 minutes ubusi ho no mo a ebe nyunyunyu obi ho no mo a enyu nti wontime nom bi because ne se afemfem no wabra wodi ade a enyum obi ho no mo a aduane a ehye ka ne se a na afemfem no me pacho ye ka bibi a efa dental arrangement ho na se yebo eye foreign material me pacho ye ka aduane ye ka ensuo enam eka ho obi ho no mo a ne se wontimi mfem kasem because afemfem no wodi no eye Kojak F mouthwash and toothpaste Kojak F mouthwash and ni toothpaste se wonya sa feeling na sa wo se femfem wa e kire se enamel no na ho ode nkofom ye ka enamel no a ma kire mu pen mesa kire mu biem e bia na nne ene de di nkan ye ka enamel no a eno na ye the outermost layer of your teeth wo se no a e wo ho fita sa no de dra ho fita no eno ne afa ne se enamel na eno no serve as an insulator ye ka insulator no a eno na prevent shocks no eno nti sa wo de na ho de kwafom a automatically bibia ka wo se a wo se be femfem wo yempe Kojak eye F mouthwash ene ne toothpaste Kojak F mouthwash ene ne toothpaste enkwada de eye Kojak kit me patron kwada no wo munya age 6 eko 7 no a na ne se no ahyase na etutu na efifi me patron so pesa kwada no wonfa a stronger teeth a healthier teeth wonfa enyini a e kire se wo bepe Kojak kit toothpaste no na wo de atwe ne se ama no twe na no pa na twe na nwumre se na be ya kwada no wo nyini no ne se ne nkosai emma mfa ne se enkonkosere no me patron Ghana fa na be bia no a wutie yen ana hwe anopai no me patcho provision store no a ebe wo no wo kwa obenya Kojak product ni bi e wo ho apart from Kojak Pro Coda eno nko a de pharmacy ana wo no dia ka ne nyina no yenhwe yesen yi na yentimi nka asomsem obi wo ho no mo a ne senye eno nti efi a watimu no ne cap a wono ma no nko ana busua no nso de nko me patcho obomoden sa oni abusua no nyina mo betimi a share one cap e wa bra wo hwe wosin yi eno nti na sese wo pe Kojak eye yen toothpaste ni bi na etimi eboa wo afenso no supermarket uremu a wo so pe Kojak ye nuoma no ebi afi wo mo etonto bi e wo traffic money ade ni nyina no wo nsa betimi aka bi e wo ho me patcho wo kwa pharmacy kura nso a saa yen toothpaste ni nyina no ebi e wo ho na me patcho mo amu Kumase asante mantem no se wudru adum blue light opposite Central Market me patcho wudru ho no mo a wodi ebisa wo bia se wo pe Kojak wonom outlet no eye shop kese pa ya branding Kojak enti udru hono mo a wo betimi atubi aton mo a mo pe ba ko mienu miensa mo betimi akoho mo a mo pe dodo atuo mo betimi akoho na afa krampo no me se provision store bia no ebi wo ho mo a mo nam traffic mu ebi wo ho afa nso no mo a mo other regions no mo mfre sa number na yeni nkomo ebre bia mo be frɛ no number ye beje mo so Kojak ya ye krado se ye be promote oral hygiene any oral health numbers ni ye mienu pe 05 0531
0531
069 945 0531 069 945 and 0531 070 020 enti senior yada ase anopa yi na yenim se Kessben mo boa yen de na obi abehwe ne sin ye free se esen yensrem mfe ntu kwan na obi ho ma na adwe nyina no eye body enhancement wo enhance wo body no wo sene wani monyam tene wa hwe ni that's right
no ene be boa wo ye papa
that's right
yes
enti senior yada ase anopa yi
right Mr. Medasi Kojak farmer and your call masoye and your mukodin komo and anope bredru some questions I would do amodia bano yabekin kaina fabidwafo and so atanasi ambi ano and so a day ama wodiam by obetama send it to WhatsApp no 0551599933 0551599933 and na se obetama send the audio a day afa 059323 1579 and no ayo audio 0593 231579 yenhwe Joseph adum messenger ode abey was it after the UEFA Champions League group phase, which 4 teams do your panel think will make it into the semi-finals? After the league phase of the UEFA Champions League, which 4 teams do your panel think will make it into the semi-finals? The way Odifri Anasia Feno, Joseph Adum aka Captain Odifri South Africa, and what they abreye and anope yenshe next message. Well, say good morning. My name is Danny in Accra. My question is with Pedro, Dilap, and then Maguire. Do Chelsea still need a striker? Okay. When so a message that what they abredani and so questioner what they abreye ne anope and so anonym. We say good morning, Midfield Action Sports. Please, who was the coach then for Asimfosu Soccer Missionaries during Augustine Ahimfo or during Ahimfo's and co time? My greetings to Nana Adenu of Akomo Country Traditional Council Asimfosu and now no some the message on a free a day abam. Was a good morning to Awal Mohammed. Did he know that the distance from Cincinnati to Columbus is the same distance from Accra to Kumasi? 150 miles. Why do travelers in Ghana use 8 hours to travel 150 miles, whilst those in Ohio uses only 2 hours to cover the same distance? Oh, Ghana, the bang from Nana Boate, Ohio, US of A. And I did the message, you know, everybody me kind because I was I know if you are 8 hours in Udi Wakwanso. Intina mame kind, you know. Yeah, I do.
Just see how they no walk about. Because obi dey be brain. Na see distance no from baby I met to baby I didn't say free ban be 100 miles. Me say we dey say nya na asem. Me say o twan about see. You are not dey never be true. But you see Ghana is even they can say independence was attained in 1957. This is the busiest road in Ghana. This is the most important road in Ghana. And link it 2 important cities, 2 biggest cities in the country. What I say, Kwame? Let's say a bit take you that long to commute. A beer, unim. Kwame, they can say a beer. Make me have a plane a call. Make me have a plane a call. But sometimes they can say, "Bibi bet me at once impromptu Kwame. Say, see how you need to be in the capital.
Okay.
You need to be in Kumasi.
Okay.
And Ujeni should be say, oh, no one say see ya.
Yeah.
The time in this we may not be able to get to catch flight. That was me concern and 2 minutes no.
Okay.
No, it was never in my plan that I'm going to into Accra. Been see I have to find myself in the capital.
But the prof.
So I mean, that's all that we are saying.
Also me.
Also you in 57. The thing is as it is on the road in here.
Of Aquaba.
Yeah. What I want to say no. As a sen ka bibia ye bia Ijana Accra Kumasi road. Yeah. I want to put say the link between 2 cities.
2 most important cities in Ghana.
It's not even 2 cities. From Bolga to through some person to Kwanko outside Ghana. There are no international airport anywhere apart from Kotoka.
Right.
If you want to travel outside Ghana by air, there's no international airport. Not in Tamale, not in Sunyani, not in Kumasi. So this route actually links the rest
of the country,
or maybe those in that parts, the northern parts, including Kumasi, everywhere to Accra. And to me, I never did pass 7 hours, 8 hours.
Sir.
It's serious.
Doctor, you are right, pa.
Extremely serious. But
my main concern was coming out from Accra to Afanko and from Konongonso to Kumasi was another thing altogether. Pray. No, we are just praying and hoping, say, since independence now, people will see reason, say, let's develop this road for all Ghanaians.
Mati, Prof, maybe messages and answer questions about so far. My main take questions, Bium. After the league phase of the UEFA Champions League, which 4 teams do your panel think will make it into the semi-finals of the Champions League? Greetings to my lovely daughter, Doriska Adom, way free, Joseph Adom, aka Captain, or the free South Africa, and a day abam. We see a friend, Danny. My name is Danny in Accra. My question is, with Pedro, Dilap, and then Maguire, do Chelsea still need a striker? Okay, Abejafuatana say, Yebe no, and so a day amount. Next question, and also we say good morning, Kessben Sports Midfield Action. Please, who was the coach for a sinful soccer missionaries during a handful and cold time? My greetings to Nana Adenu, way from .com. And also questioner or they aba anope and so anonym. Okay, share a questions I would do. I'm for a day about. Good morning, all sports personalities and athletes. Wear jersey or vest. Why, whilst competing, why do boxers not wear anything aside shorts in the ring during boxing bouts? Odro Kwatin Elvis or the free London and also adding the question a day abreye and then anope. I know Chelsea's coach is not up to the level of the greatest managers. Ask Franco Naro, is he seeing any positive in him, or we should still look for the greatest managers who have achieved a lot as far as football is concerned? Sami Tuga, greetings to my good friend, Degree of Cratchy, and also question what they abam and so and my interest questions in be and so where's Kwame? My father once told me that the Kotoko team of 1982 that could not win the cup was stronger than that team that won the cup in 1983. Kwame asks a while, who were the starting 11 in 1982 against Ali in Kumasi, and who scored Kotoko's only goal in that 1-1 draw? Steve-O, Adenta Accra. Also question what they aba anope and no. Share a questions in Ebium. Kwame asks a while and your panel. For me, this current Champions League format, I mean the UEFA Champions League format, Kwame, you ask your panel whether the old format of the 4 teams in a group stage with all playing against one another is better than this current format. Yusuf Tamale on also question what they aba and opinion. We say good morning, Kwame. I want to know from the professor how many Accra has evoked players ever made it into the top 10 of the African Footballer of the Year award. I am a Kotoko fan, and I know Ibrahim Sande in 1971 and Karim Abdul Razak in 1978. All our former players won the award. Yaw in Sawem, and I want to know the question a free a day abba. Good morning, Mickey. We have been arguing over these for years. Hopefully, today, Kessben Sports will settle this argument. Mickey, the argument is who presented the African Cup trophy too early in 1982 when they beat Kumasi Asante Kotoko, and who presented it to Kotoko in 1983 when we beat Ali Kefosu on also Edifia Tonsu and our day Abreyen. When so see a friend no Enoch. Good morning. Let your panel answer this for me. What is the major criteria used in determining how many slots a country gets in the UEFA Champions League? Is it the standard of your domestic league, or what seems like we have so many English clubs in this year's competition? Enoch on also question what they aba and so any. Good morning. Kessben Sports. A few days ago, I heard you guys saying House of Oak had the highest number of points ever in the Ghana Premier League of 78 points. You made us understand. Kwame Aksawal, which team scored the highest number of goals and which team conceded the highest number of goals in all one season in the league? James Abreport Johnson. And also the question Efriaba. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Sometime back there was an argument of who was a better player between Mohamed Polo and Golden Boy Abdul Razak. Kwame, now that the professor is in, ask him his take on that issue. Possibly he might have seen both of them play. Samson Ahojo and also the question Efri Ede Abam. Yeah, to us. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Mickey, this is the third time I'm asking this question. Hopefully, I will get an answer today. Was it true that Kotoko did, in fact, won the toss of coin against TP Engelbert in 1967? And CAF rather awarded a replay for that match. Kenneth Kaneshi and Awononsum Edi Efriba, yeah. Questions no dodona ewaha ye toaso ediamamo. Good morning, Kessben Sports. What does the transfer now that the transfer window is about to close? Give us an update of some of the latest transfer news. Ben Obuasi and also question at what they abba enono. Please, can you give me an update of the transfer from the following clubs? Chelsea, Manchester United, Barcelona. I'm Daniel from Koforidia. And also Dia Ode Abenie. Where's your friend Fuseni? Can you guys compare the Champions League format, the old format and the new format? Fuseni or the free Edum and I want also a day Abba. Please, is it true that Raheem Sterling is leaving Chelsea? Chelsea ba me the free Accra. Okay, on also there what they abba and so and no. Young questions in be and so. Please ask Franco Naro if he feels that Arsenal will win the EPL. Frimpong, Meso Frimpong, Eddie Free Obwase and also a day abba. Good morning, Kessben. Why do players raise their hands when taking a corner kicks? I would do. On also dia what they abba and no. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Which team is the favorite to win this year's UEFA Champions League? I'm Network from Bekwai. Ebenezer Aban on also question here. Please ask Franco Naro. Yes. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, Ketri. Oh.
No problem. I just needed a little break.
Doctor Pane Ketri.
You had a short time there. I didn't
but
that's the speed in here.
Okay. Doctor, but I for when you come back.
Me almost okay, but just read the last one and let's see.
The last one. Good morning. Why do players raise their hands whilst taking corner kicks?
Yeah.
Okay. I would do. Or no, the other band. Okay.
Very much okay.
All right. I'm Network from Bekwai. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Which team is the favorite to win this year's Champions League? Okay. Please ask your panel whether CAF has been fair to Senegal and whether your team would advise Senegal to appeal to the decision from CAF. Ebenezer Aban. And also dia Ode Abba Enono. Where's good morning? Good morning, Kessben. AFCON 2028 is up for bidding. Will your team advise Ghana to go for it? Or Sesafo Kantanka odifi baby ani ena wode aba. We see a friend of Isaac Abanga Kintampo. What does your crew make of Emmanuel Petit's comment about Cole Palmer, Bruno Fernandes, and Phil Foden? Isaac Abanga Kintampo. Dogo Mohammed Amasamai has Kotoko gone undefeated in a given Premier League season before. Dogo Mohammed also Edifree Amasamai and our day Abba. Austin Asamoah Ejoso. Kotoko host has a walk next week at the Babayara Sports Stadium. Looking at the two teams' fixtures this weekend, which of them will be on top of the other before the clash? Austin Asamoah Ejoso and also at the question about. We see a friend Awudu Mohammed Adenta. Villarreal coach Marcelino Garcia says Thomas Partey is not the same player he was at Arsenal. He believes Partey is struggling with the pace of modern football. What is the implication of this statement for Tuado and Ghana ahead of the World Cup? Awudu or the free Adenta and also a day Abba. Yen share other questions and also Ewaha. Good morning, Kessben Sports. Would you advise that the Manchester United maintain their manager at the end of the season? Axel Franco Naro for me, Keba Kaswa, and also a day free Abba and Nano Pain. Please, Kessben Sports, any update on Kudus Mohammed injury, Foster Amankwa, and also question Obusa and Ne Anope and Sononom. Now, no, Drew, was in which area of the technical team of the Black Star do we need to beef up ahead of the World Cup? Which area of the technical team of the Black Star do we need to beef up ahead of the World Cup? Akwesi Kotoko. Kotoko supporters has formed an advisory board. What are they coming to do? And what is the benefit? Kotoko supporters what will be the benefit from them to Kotoko? Akwesi Kotoko.
Can you take that again?
Okay. What's the Kotoko supporters have formed an advisory board. What are they coming to do? 1. 2. What will be the benefit to we the supporters? Akwesi Kotoko. And also question our day about now very clear. Okay. Wisdom. What if you are crying? Good morning, Kessben. Please, I want to know if Kumasi Asante Kotoko is no more having NCC, the National Circles Council, anymore, or the circles. Wisdom from Accra. Newton Emisa. My simple question, please ask her Franco now. If Kumasi Asante Kotoko can win this year's GPL, Newton Emisa or the free Accra and also a day Abba. I would do not feel what. Good morning, please. Can Andy explain how the Europa League is being played? Please. Is it the same as the UEFA Champions League? Okay, I think Opesobusa format. Was it good morning, Kessben Sports? Please, can you ask Andy how the Europa League is being played? Is it the same as the Champions League format? I would do or the Fiwa. We see a friend Randy Ajakum or the Fibrekum. Please, I want to know the criteria they use in selecting matches that will be telecast live on TV for the GPL. Randy Ajakum, so Randy Ajemai, and also Eddie Fibrekum and our day Abreyen. Good morning, Kessben Sports. I'm Dominic Asari Takrade. Per the GPL matches played so far, if you are to select 3 players for the Black Stars, which player or which players would you select? Please ask your panel, Dominic Asari or the Free Takrade. Naro Eyedie. Okay. So good morning, Kessben Sports. I would like to purchase a ticket for the World Cup. What is the process? Because I want to watch some of the games. Ofosu Asenso also question what they abba and ne anope and no. Frank Kankam, good morning. Please, can we use the performance of the EPL teams in the Champions League to say that the EPL is the biggest league in the world? Or is there any other, is there something more to it? Now, Claire. Claire. Okay.
Take it again.
Okay. Also, good morning. Please, can we use the performance of the EPL teams in the Champions League to say that the EPL is the biggest league, is the best league in the world? Or there could be more to it? Frank. And as a Fred Odi can come on also message that Odi Abano. This morning, Kan Santamale. Good morning. Would you advise Hurricane to come to the EPL if his contract expires at Bayern Munich in order to break Alan Shearer's record? This one in Kansa Tamale. And also question what they Abba Enonom. Nana Sante, the Ghana Football Association president, is on record saying that we all need to come together in order to raise the standard of the domestic league. In order for the players to stay in the GPL. What is your take on this issue? Nana Asante. On also question what they abandon. How will the AFCON serve Africa's World Cup bounce team? Good morning. One for Dimbia and so Antoas. Sorry. Was your friend Kwame Inti? On also question what they abandon.
How will the AFCON
serve?
Yes.
Served African teams are now.
Teams on World Cup. No.
I understand. How say about me more now?
Probably how will help?
How will help them? That's what he is trying to suggest.
Africa,
nations cup no call, you know. Like drilling now, munya, you know. A bit me more the World Cup now.
Yes.
That is what he is trying to suggest.
Yes.
The
professor is back from Accra.
Oh, back from the capital.
Gilbert Asamoah, please. The GFA has been fining the clubs. Please, if I may ask, what do they use those monies to do? Gilbert Asamoah. Gilbert, are they?
You're finding clubs enough for who this kind of what they
so we don't catch you. Also, be scared.
Scandal more. I find it. No, you're fine with 5,000, and you're fine with 10,000. So that's scandal. You're the day.
It's over to you. Mr. GFA.
Oh, but say GFA or more operations. They have staff. They pay them. Or more accounts. Or musica. Skebby baby or more too.
Okay.
Yeah, they including the free fiber. Okay. This are name and anti afiswa. Ubu akonta. Football people. Football people. Kontabu emo brebia omujitum. Omu raise objection about kontabu da.
Okay.
Brebia omujitum. Ti say ska no omujijia e football sika omu de bo football ho bra. E di tua omu ye adwuma o football mu fo no ebika. E di bi tua omu bills, omu water bills ni ade. Omu de card free FIFA ba for that purpose no omu de ye ano ana.
Okay. So I'm satisfied there.
No, they will make a task.
The okay. A tasumpa.
Scano.
The Omunjindi, one Nyame Bibria.
Beauty Escabias, or money receipt.
A man receipt, sweetia.
Say football for no.
I don't know, person you are no.
Football for no.
Now, other ones when you are not when Kwana Bisu.
Oh, so on out to mammy.
Oksa. And my men candy I can. You are no
way to us. Scano Mundi. Can be as you when you say Scano.
Where's your fellow Kwame Nantechi? Which two players shared the record for the most matches played at the AFCON tournament? Which two players shared the record for the most matches played at the AFCON tournament? Good morning, Kwame Nantechi. Good morning. Which manager has won AFCON with two different countries? I'm Solomon Asante. Akwesia Jimain. Good morning. Please, per the ruling from CAF about the AFCON final, does it mean that the referee did not make any mistake or error? Akwesi Ajimain. Also, question what they abandon. Henry Fojuo. I want you guys to confirm whether the locker room bonuses from the GFA is still working. Henry Fojo ɔno so dia ɔde aba no no we see a friend no Ben Ansa. If Ghana is able to strengthen the technical team for Otuado for the World Cup and he does not qualify from the group stage, do we still need to keep him as the coach? Nana Kweku Ajimai. On also question him what they abandon. Other questions were more audio so amodi abane video no so ha. Sabre de beko ni what scientific herbal hospital. Ya ba other questions so ya bekin kan na fe abedwafo nso eyi ano de amaye. Ni what scientific hospital.
Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no. Yare biara obi efema onia no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam me ne ma doctors for so eye a research about enhabaya Nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adom nti. So ube piem ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo fam bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atɔ kra.
Ya so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu de amaw se de kokɔ no na emum ye do to afidi so me afidi ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote de yare ne brewo na se me ye omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye yare ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
obani what scientific hospital a doctor for bi so adwuma ne se enubra eni no tan a obo ade e de dwumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwanu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwanu no na ye mfa frem no emfa emao e bia o kidney no yare abem o kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a o kidney no say akodu se dian kura no a nyare shemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e wo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban e boye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e ne nyama bi efra e de ma wo a e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no wo ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo e no obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora e bia na e no bi oda so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibro na kosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosia mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabwa no e wo form low sperm count na obu okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emwa no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ni atimi hu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ ho adi pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi ntimi mo amane obi nso hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompam ye kwa wo ye ba nso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwo nso antentem e papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ekese prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwo nso antentem odwo nso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amo ya de dia nyadidie sani what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubna e na fa hode ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na eyeni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi ene mhwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Herbal Hospital and also Komase na womo etimi boyare bia obia no wometu ase ediama. If two goalkeepers of a team are fielded in the same match, first half and second half respectively, and the match ends in goalless draw, which goalkeeper will be awarded the clean sheet? I'm Christopher from Asin Fosu. Two goalkeepers.
Bakuda first half. And Bakuda second half. The match now ending 0-0 on. Why never on a clean sheet award?
Oh, okay.
Then in money so obvious.
Okay. So obvious. Clean sheet and then by dear Bakupen a day chew. Clean sheet and it's not like a board that's on your demo, so clean sheet in Egypt. Clean sheet in Egypt, say you damn we show.
And I said, where's the demi show?
And to me, you have clean sheet.
I mean, now clean sheet. Okay.
Clean sheet, as a trying to say,
damn we show. But say clean sheet.
Regardless of number of minutes.
Say clean sheet is now. Obibekasi is awarded in 90 minutes or
no
after 90 minutes.
Clean sheet means you didn't concede.
Until that 2 minutes you don't consider.
When you clean sheet, but when we are interested in the details,
okay.
You have details in so that only 45 minutes.
One conceded.
Okay.
What I say?
Yeah, okay.
But you carry number of clean sheet, it will be added to it.
Okay. Good morning.
Just like you can play a big caps for the national team.
Yeah.
Matches
caps,
to do our ball.
Appearance.
Yeah.
CAPS.
CAPS.
Yes.
As in this cap. So name the history behind it.
Debbie.
Oh, Titipano. English memo. Say English my emrante no kusi akanya. E ma o man na ombo wi ane de omuko ahemfie. Nti omuko ne de omuko kire ohene ana ohema na so a omuko ane ama obi ache. Bako. Players no. Okay. The demand say they are giving cap. Now they are called to fee. So next game when you play, you are sent there and you are giving cap. So it got to a time say nya de bia na do beko, but they the chen bebrel. Inti ubo time matches abenya chedu. Ubo 15 abenya chedu. So the number of caps you have became synonymous to the number of games you have played for the national team. The son say football in English ya bro for mine e buy no. Ye the beka football terms, association football terms no. And I said the glossary of association football. Into your caps. Not just matches to do our national team.
Okay.
Now say me bought 90 minutes, 10 no 10 caps. Our every game Obama last 10 minutes he still has what? 10 caps. Inti so be that 90 minutes na ya nshene no clean sheet obi that 45 minutes na ya nshene he also got clean sheet. But if you want to compare and contrast and you want to go into the details. That is when we bring her and say, oh, we create a clean sheet no back or them 10 minutes pay.
Yes, clear. Well, good morning. I'm disturbed by Thomas Partey's current form. The World Cup is getting closer by day, and there seems not to be improved in his form. Don't you think Partey's court issue is affecting his performance, and it's time Otuado needs to find a perfect replacement for Partey. I'm Nana Safo, 37, and that one also. And then a question if we buy. Okay, where's your fellow Theophilus from Faude? If Kotoko win both the FA Cup and then the league, and they are set to represent Ghana in the CAF competition, would they choose to play either the Champions League or the CAF Confederation Cup? And which team in Ghana will be eligible to play the other competition? Okay, Sir Franco Naro Ewaha Obiyano and so at the amount. We say good morning to Kessben Sports. Please, when Messi walked out the Argentina players out of the pitch against Brazil, what punishment did he receive? Cash more or the free Volta region, and that one also a day Abba Sir Messi or the players in the free angle permanent punishment bang and that your day a more. At Manchester City and Chelsea, who is the most successful club in England? And so question them what they
Man City and Chelsea,
the successful club in England. Good morning, Kessben Sports. How many times did Real Madrid versus Barcelona? How many times have Real Madrid and Barcelona met in the Champions League over the years? Okay, and also question them what they Amba and pay and so I don't know. We say good morning. Which Ghanaian player is the best dribbler? Ask Awal Mohammed for me. I'm a coach from Bongo Bremai from Bongo.
The best dribbler.
The best dribbler.
Another matter of opinion.
In Ghana League.
In the Ghana League. Another matter of opinion.
Okay.
Yo, Obiani Naji.
Mara.
Oh, okay, me can matter on.
I wanted to be sure if it's Mara.
I want you. So the me can say.
You know, say, America honum. A bad thing pass over it, Nipakrobit Makamata.
Doctor, you are right.
Yes.
That's why we move out into every branch of study.
No, we had a friend somewhere in 2010, and I was in Virginia.
Okay.
So we had this black American friend. He didn't be diffufu. To be diffufu,
no pay.
Well, I enjoy.
Okay.
Initially, he was like, it's like a glue.
Okay.
Akata ni na diffufu say. Also, you call me what? You say Akata. Tried as we did, the guy could not say Akata. Okay, you say Akara. Akara. Say Akata. You can't say Akata. So the professor has been there for 13 years.
Yes.
So he will struggle to say Mata.
Yes. You should understand me. What I
the
said.
matter is an issue of opinion.
Yes. I want to. Dribbling in Ghana, the best. Come 7 hours. What I say, but then, a former Ghanaian, a former African president once said, Uncle Opesa on Casa bear 4 hours, but Niri, I know as you trace it, the Casa now in some 15 minutes.
Former president.
Yeah, former head of state, former president, yes.
Ghanaian.
Okay, let me narrow the parameters of danger. Ghanaian. See, the Casa on Panka, Opesa on Casa be brave, Papa, Niri. Ni humble wife. You know, as trace ni kasa no. Short.
Any short.
Straight to the point.
When Nana calls.
Into coming. You know, I cannot you make on.
When Nana called.
What can you do? Why fast? I'm not being where we are going, but then that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. I mean, me can say, you see, and the program is so tight. Questions are all rough. And can make us say, being your champ more than the next 3 hours. Along the way, I was saying, "Me come as a latch, me come as." I say, "We say." But I mean, me can say, "Can be 7 hours far and oh yeah." Look at the foreign questions. Let me catch you. Tell me, can let me catch. Tell me, King. Can let me catch your Joe say, Doctor said, "You are interested by most of the foreign stuff. Look and Susa, Ghana, Africa." I said. People have taken us all over. What I see, but that is why we are all here.
Of course. As
long
as we're attending the day.
Do you know why I like Kessben Sports? Informative, educative, it's entertaining. I said, more can sound, more can now boom into one. Who wouldn't like it this way?
Nane do science tutor. Chirbo Kodia SHS. Kumawu. Good morning, please. When in the second round of the UEFA Champions League resuming. Greetings to Dr. Naro. Second round of the Ananedu. Good morning, please. I want Awal Mohammed to give me brief history of Hamza Gaboshi. Hamza Gaboshi or Marboshi. Hamza, former Ghanaian player.
Yes.
Okay.
And because I need program,
write it down.
Yes.
Now, I'm on the pack up. I say, good morning, please. Can you promise your listeners and viewers that you will keep Awal Mohammed, the historian, even if we are to contribute? Nana Sika.
That's good.
Asiedu, Seri Asanwine so. Na Profi Akraba ye ofa Profi Akraba ye na oka chem say onya nkobetena na onya
nkonko rata di
bio na say sir prof o minya $200,000 na say hey prof you know $200,000
I say full man no na ro ni bi me ka cho say edu anasa no pass ya me tie those days me tie sports in the morning way no me say I'm meeting and me say already with that because whoever is in the news will not be spared.
Good morning to you and your great panel. Please, where is Aziz Ansan of Kumasi Asante Kotoko from Awudu, inside Tabora, Israel, Accra, and I want also Edifi Bamamfa, 2 more na Feminko Awal ho na se Franco na Yensha Manonidiano and Sanya Naraba Africa na Yaba, the other ones. Also, good morning. Please tell the GFA to reduce the teams because they are not paying our players well, and some of our teams in the league are not serious. The only team that can pay their players well are Midiema, Samates, Kotoko, Haas, Gold Stars, and the Diana Stars. Ask Franco Naro for me.
Chelsea for them. I'm for Jan to 20 players.
What 20 players? Papa advance. Tia salaries this will boom.
No, share no. Wrong investment.
Please, the ban for Senegal coach and the players, will it extend to the World Cup or is only the African Cup of Nations? Emmanuel Odifi Diaso and Abba Prof.
Yeah, Kwame.
Me die chira more questions.
Yes. Kwame, my start with Champions League format.
Okay.
Kwame, I strongly disagree with UEFA. I said, Ubo, because I only somebody tell like biom. Measure Ben, what I say, Kwame, you look at the old one. Unuwe bo no ube kono wa 12. That is all that football is about. Me ba ukrum no so aba me krum na ya bo. Ye wi ani akika ni na abom wan else ontimi ko nanim. Ni akon to quarter finals and nso sa semi finals to the final stage. But here's the thing, Kwame. Musi computer na generate code no. We ni we ntimi hia we is so complex. Kwame oju an wonti ase. Entina was telling doctor say, my mistake is on that one. Say, very possible. Can't you ever revert back to one old system? No. What I say, what try we say it's obvious that this system is not helping. I finish as I call second phase. Obi all this 16 to 24, F to way, also uncover way teams menus from the same country. It's a whole complications in do. And can stress is very possible there. Why shouldn't they revert to one old system of you can say? UEFA Champions League format, you know. Champions League by 1992, 93 or so. 8 teams. Normal ball, equal 16, equal 32. Come say, no, maybe I do it there. And the best stress say, format change of this 40 teams or so. Doctor, is that so? And why not say, you revert back to the old system? No way, come make it a worthy champion of Europe. Look at Champions League, and I say football, and I say club football at the highest level, and in the UEFA Champions League. Kwame, I strongly disagree with UEFA with this system. Ubo Obia, unya chance sometimes to play him again. Mubo ba kupe. Ebia, Obia ba ukrum Kwame Miki. Manchester City, abo a team like say, me use one for Olympiacos. No, I show Olympiacos. Or England, Europe, a different ball game altogether. You City call. You can say in Greece, Kwame never be great, Mrs. But when you can born to the retail leg, this is a whole lot of complexities. Kwame Fisi and can come back to you revert back to the old system. No, I mean, doctor's opinion on this particular issue. Issue Kwame a man for a casa or one papa. Fine, but it's a matter of opinion.
Yeah, Kwame, mommy has me address the same issue. I think say CAF UEFA, there were more reasons for doing this. First of all, the current format from the previous one, I know more group phase, and I'm from the league phase. Now, previously, no more 32 teams. I
got 36. Okay.
Now, 32 teams, 4 in each group. Now, each group will be on a team be about 6 matches.
Right. But now, the point is, I'm not jumping the gun. The point is, move on over 2 legs.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm building the point. Into my points in the say, we know, one, there has been privileges to 4 additional teams to take part. That is the first thing. The second thing is each team will play 8 matches in the league phase alone. Into Champions League, first, Waba is 6. But see how there, Anya Kurano, Ubebo 8 matches. Now the motivating factor for UEFA, and they say more matches means more money. The football is business. So they try to find ways as so there are more matches and there's more money. Again, Now you are more likely to get top competitions in the league phase because Liverpool or Real Madrid, Liverpool or Inter Milan, all in the league phase. But the previous format, you can't get a Liverpool playing a Real Madrid and at the same time playing Inter Milan because normally Irish were maximum 2 big teams per and one group. And there's also more big games in there. I understand, say, format in Chechrimu, a brini penny be complex. But they understand it. And gradually people are understanding it. This is the second season and it's becoming clear to people. So they believe that Senkrophobia or Madrid Senkomo Kobo Super Cup. Real Madrid ne Liverpool, Man United, Barcelona, into Miambaso. You ever realize that if they don't do something, if they take care of Saint and Komukoti Super Cup now, or here people are dissatisfied with the current situation, so they should do something new so that people will not have reasonable reasons to go do something different. Intimima James said, baby, a disadvantage, idea baby, a prof. Mijitum said there are merits and demerits. The demerits, ne woman say, who could be home or my home. Ka football there, who could be home. No, no, so about home. But gradually, you ever thinking, say, Omo ya for Europe, say, Europe no, a baby baku. Into a necrano, away go rule, they've taken it off in the UEFA Champions League. Because first, the thinking is, it is more difficult to score goals away from your home. And to say, Obi no be tied the same points. Na say, no to me share more goals who are away, I am an advantage. But UEFA feels there, Europe, the Omunina, from Spain to France, England, Germany, and ya scrappy away goal rules. In the same way, and no building on say nipa ba ukroma, basically you're almost playing the same grounds. Unso bi ba ukrom. I think say it take me big a crabby away. Ye krom ha nka disadvantage ni be so clear. Mpachot ma say because ye krom obi ba obi kroma ohunahuna no otete no. By Europe no, there's so minimal those things you can do. And the impact of the away game is so massive. That's what they are thinking. I think that is an exciting approach.
But away goal rule encourages team to win out to score goals away. What I say? So away goal rule no. Say omo from fine. But in the universe I encourage you be as to kwanya then try to get a goal on the road.
Yes.
So I make an answer. My game no mu there. Then say, ubet now all defend this. You see, I mean, you can say away goal rule, no, doctor, is very, very important in the game. And and so it's like mama game no don't do like it's taking the shine out of the game. That's how I see it now. Especially the European game. Me bompa say they say in the last night can African game, no, the carbon copy of the European game. Near coso Europe, or mon fan bahasi. To the away goal rule, can make it and this complex Champions League method of 36 teams, no more ball, will be our only way and more a whole lot of things here and there in clear no kwame. More fan buy into the African game.
Okay.
So that is how I see it. Kwame.
Who are the foreign newspaper now? Sama Konaro.
Obibisa. And how do Africa no?
Maybe I make foreign no. Now we view foreign no.
Okay, my doctor I'll come back again. My doctor
you foreign no. Okay. I feel African and say about league.
Closely related to that question was Anyambia UEFA Europa League, you know, a same as the Champions League format.
Yeah.
Yes, the same. Champions League format, no Europa League in the crow. So omunyina the league phase you have 36 teams. Ubia 8 matches are obebo. Inti e draw na unya 8 opponents na 8 no bebo 4 home games, no about 4 away games.
Yeah.
But enye umanu mbebo home no and asani omubebo away. So when they do the draw, you have 8 other opponents whom you can play with. Then you go 8 matches in the area. First 8 and your automatic qualification to the knockout phase. Now from 9th to 16th, you do majina baby. Near first 17th to 24th, you do majina baby near Pemo. Namabo home and away. That is what they call the playoff phase. Ntimobo home and away na omumbe winning and number qualify no. 8 teams ne benya omo near do maba beka the other 8 no munya automatic qualification no. We have 16 teams, so they do the round of 16. The round of 16 is played home and away. No moko quarter finals home and away, semi-final home and away, and the final on a predetermined venue. I don't want to call it on a neutral ground, right, because it's possible say baby ayaka say a bebo final no it be another team no ball no qualify for final.
Right.
We've had precedents where ball final no will be home. No general be. But what I'm saying is a predetermined venue for the final. And tisa enetie.
Europa League and the Champions League in the same format.
The same format.
Okay. Yeah.
Obi say after the league phase, young teams say Susu Betima make it to the semi-final. Yeah. To be very frank with you, the lottery aspect of this prediction is very high. Because I feel no playoff no. Ombo we are a bit too abasa me my picky 2 teams were Omi and Beshiampo either round of 16 or quarter final. Omi and Shiapa automatically by could be free. Into this phase, I ain't me draw no. Now want to me who part I will be a no. Lotto aspect or prediction in high. But I'm basing on current form and teams no more in the Champions League in recent times. And a day me 4 teams I'm susu say Ombeko semi-final. I'm going for Arsenal. Last season they were in the semi-final. Arsenal mabako semu nyina mabo Champions League final no once when Barcelona beat them to 8. Aside that omunji bida the senti omo de no de ntia me de omu page na omo current form. They played the entire 8 games and won them all. 100% record. They are topping the Premier League with 4 points margin. So I think they have the ability to make it to the semi-final. I will also choose the Bavarians, the Hollywood Stars, Bayern Munchen. Say one of my teams I'm full say omobe team negotiate draw on them. Me the Barcelona akaho. Because I think Barca has a good team and they are playing well. So injuries are how more. Omo one of the formidable forwards. Champions League, you need experience. You need guys. If you take Lewandowski, if you take Rafinha, if you take Lamine Yamal, if you take Rashford, add Daniel Olmo, who is back on form, and the midfield of Abranti, Pedri, Frankie de Jong, and all those guys. I think Barca has what it takes. They also have one of the best goalkeepers in the game now. The only problem with Barca is their back four, but I still think Barca could be there. Last one, I may choose. Honestly, a difficult one, but I'm going for Inter Milan. Inter Milan has been consistent for the past 3 seasons. I think last season they were in the final and they lost to Paris Saint-Germain, and then the previous season. And this season they have also not fared badly until the last game. So my 4 teams are made choose Arsenal, Bayern Munich, Barcelona, International. Obisu Bisai say at the beginning of the season, me predicted say Arsenal and Ebeji Premier League no. Now, do I still think that Arsenal will still win the Premier League? I still think Arsenal remain the favourite to win the Premier League. I know correct. I'm saying Arsenal enya some bad games. My points, Eswati Abeka 4. But I think the other time I can say Arsenal met Man United at the wrong time. At the time, there is what we call a new manager bounce. Now, team play very well. So that lost to United. And you see, that game, I think, it could have been anything. It isn't like Arsenal played that badly in that game. Oshe, that mistake, Zubimendi did that goal nearby, and that last minute goal from Matthias Cunha. So I still think that Arsenal is still the favourite to win the Premier League. Man City will come at them. Reason I'm so positive is this City team is not an extraordinary team. They are almost form no nyegidi. Sometimes back Arsenal take a lead City besa no. next city sa team no na ya dey was suru pa. But currently their top striker in Erling Haaland has gone some 4 games without goal. When you go drought, but in his absence, Antoine Semenyo is, I think, taking care of that responsibility. But I still think Arsenal are the favourites to win it. So bi kobo corner kick, I'll be hunu apija nensa bako. Ebisu peja omunsa minu. Obisasa asiye chreseng. Football communication. There are several non-verbal communication in football. And when I make my students, at the Franco Media Institute, a bright commentary, now me catch them say referee foul tour, no the whistle chere we say ya. As a chere say, or more na be more, memo free kick no.
Right.
So the moment or then the whistle be chere say a non-verbal communication. But if you're a footballer, you should understand it. On say free kick, be a G, why the tour, pano ma bono moko. Ghana versus Brazil, There was a game.
Right.
Ghana versus Brazil. Free kick na Jima Brazil no mo to Ghana for no try.
At the Olympic Games.
It was the Olympic Games.
Atlanta 96.
Thank you very much, the professor. I remember that one.
Kwame. Na Ghana. O say ye share, o mo share ye tea can no sika kuno. Ana pan ye the free kick too. Oh, those days. Ronaldo that time no from Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
This same Ronaldo nye the current Ronaldo nye Portugal Ronaldo. Abakono. No they didn't Ronaldinho.
Ronaldo Luis
De Lima.
At that time he was called Ronaldinho.
But later he became later he became Ronaldo.
Yes.
What does it?
I think that in Brazilian nomenclature, like naming of in Brazil, the new means junior.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, that's my.
So I'm no a junior, no.
It could be that there was another Ronaldo somewhere, so he was the junior.
So at the time Brazil had 2 Ronaldinhos, no. So he has to move to senior. No, he became Ronaldo. Oh, understand. So I'm the free pine. No goal, nothing else.
Ghana for the referee ni momo. So I'm saying is in football we have non-verbal communications. Okay, referee free kick. No pejan and sabaku was Rusia. Or catcher say it's an indirect free kick. It is a one tears here. Na editor na boni straight na kotonet no anje ye wawasem. So move be corner na. Opejan and sabaku say ya. Ye wo conventional one, and answer normal one. Of efficiency or boy by first pool. Obi corner no pejan and sabaku say ya. Corner baby obono. The target here the first pool. In Pimpu pejan and some you say ya. The target and say or body ako second pool.
Okay.
Na football net develop it to the extent say team bi betime meet no maka say ye die. Pejamin sami nu na me dey ba first pool. Into opponent ni be ready say pejamin sami nu a ye target ni second pool by the be first pool.
Okay.
They could also deceive people by doing that. But per convention.
So it is a communication.
A communication
for you the taker and your players.
Yes.
Okay.
A non-verbal communication between the taker and the colleagues.
The colleagues. Okay.
Charlie Bono may baba first pool. Into one target. Into one watch and they will run to this place. To the first pool to attack the ball. Or yen in San Mio say or catch them or back or second pool, so they will be going there. You get it?
Yes.
So that's the meaning of those things. We are not the free war or say so Chelsea be here some be call for striker and no more Maguire or more Delap and Pedro. This is January transfer window. The winter transfer window normally teams in your signings be brave. I don't think Chelsea is on the market for a striker, and I don't think they have to go for a striker now. But what must say? Good. Then we say Emmanuel Petit. Petit Emmanuel, the French legend. Also in France, when you say petit, that means small, young.
Like le petit corporal.
Aha,
small. Le petit corporal, no.
Yes.
Napoleon Bonaparte. So on le petit corporal.
Yes.
That's in French. Napoleon Dimupai no muski.
Little Emmanuel.
Little petit.
Yes, petit Emmanuel. Or say, if he's a coach and he has Cole Palmer, Phil Foden, and Bruno Fernandes. Now I say on start back on the game because me and saying number 10 for on start back on the game ni mu on for back to bench. Now on jabako kwanya. He go in for Bruno Fernandes. You start him, put Foden on the bench, and then Cole Palmer will be sold out. Now, I'm saying Chelsea fans in Ibibre, they comment on Moya. They think that the guy has not been fair to Cole Palmer. But that question as a change answer among the three, who is the best?
Yeah.
It's the same as arrange them first, second, third. What must I say?
The better bench and the be
question is the same thing, first, second, best. And I don't think Petit Emmanuel has made any mistake. I would have gone the same way because I think that Bruno Fernandes is a better player than Cole Palmer and Phil Foden. I think Phil Foden is a better player than Cole Palmer. In England national team, Foden boja Cole Palmer. Say who consider Cole Palmer number 10 there. We say the bench Cole Palmer no Jude Bellingham. In fact, Cole Palmer is not even a starter in the England national team. He's not even a starter there. Because England, on the right side, no, Bukayo Saka bench, no. Yeah. Number 10, no, Abrante and Dini, Jude Bellingham, a bench, no. And the right side, Okra de Oma. Foden, no, to me, ball behind Hurricane, back training, to me, ball from the left side, to me, ball as a number 10, to me, ball as number 7. So, in terms of utility, Foden plays in 3 positions.
Behind the striker.
Behind the striker.
Okay.
Any of the 3 positions behind the striker.
Okay.
Foden could do it. Cole Palmer, for me, is a good player. But I think that if all of them are on form, on to me Foden. Me and discounted the fact that they were all working in the same team under Pep Guardiola. But na Cole Palmer TH3, na Foden is superstar. Foden Kobo national team no na yin Cole Palmer. It is obi choose Foden ahead of Cole Palmer. Omodua. Yes. To borrow the words of a professor, opinion is a opinion. But my opinion, I share the opinion of little Emmanuel. Petit Emmanuel.
I want the venue of this year's Champions League finals. Where is it going to be played? And what is the name given to the Dutch League? We obi question or day aba say me Musa say Franco Naro. Na I would do so say me Musa say Franco. Please, this is Awuduphobia. My question is the Champions League knockout playoff. Is it going to be played home and away basis or on one place, and how? Now please explain it more.
What do you call it?
Champions League is still a confusing.
Confusing, Kwame. 1, 2,
First of all, this year's Champions League final will be played in, I think, Puskás Arena.
Hungary.
Yes.
In
Hungary, Budapest.
Yes. Budapest, Hungary.
Yes.
Very nice place.
My friend Puskás Arena.
Look at Ferenc Puskás.
Yes.
No, Dim Martin Bang. Real
Madrid.
Place I been anyway. You buy no so. Come let me can say.
Now
you are on the floor.
Where you foreigner?
Sorry.
The same question I think say in 2 folds. Obisa said Obisa Champions League final. Okay, no see playoff no. Medical playoff no be play home and away.
Okay.
In Tinipakronontia saying the final will be played in Puskás Arena in Budapest, Hungary.
Yeah, that's so foreigner.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, compare and contrast in the determine the slots. Also, then they determine slots. I demand
teams
countries be in the Champions League.
Countries.
First of all, UEFA and Ankasa omo ranking leagues in Europe.
Yeah.
Omo every season, every 5 years near omo performance. So they now currently they have top 5 leagues in Europe. Those top 5 leagues, England, Spain, Germany, Italy, and then France.
Yeah.
Some few years back, France was not part of it. But I think that the exploits of PSG, I say the Omokaho, Ebi. And those top 5 leagues, one, and one a. And the Bema will top 5 leagues in a consistent performance in the UEFA organized competitions. In UEFA organized competitions, i.e., the UEFA Champions League, the Europa League, and the Conference League. Now, me assure any problem why England has 6. Why England has 6.
So that's a yard or so.
But the thing say, England from last year, league phase, they call 36.
36.
England now has 5, based on the fact that they are part of the top 5. And now 5 no. Tottenham Hotspurs, and Manchester United Kobo Europa League final. Now pay UEFA, whoever wins the Europa League has a ticket to the Champions League. If that team do not qualify per their domestic competition. Into him at Tottenham Hotspurs, Oman top 5 in him. I think they
Liverpool Champions League.
Yes, 205. The same thing.
To accommodate Liverpool Champions League.
Yes.
We could have done same.
Spurs and now by take it omode bano Europa League no moje because UEFA say wow be Europa League obeba be Champions League the next season. Se one qualify wo league ni mu a. The same as 205. Liverpool placed 5th in the Premier League, but they beat AC Milan after 3-3 and penalties. Nobody Champions League. Internationally, a man akwenya nobody defending the title because at that time defending champions had the right to come and defend the title. So Liverpool become England present 5 teams in 2025-2026 season. So the reason why England has as many as 6 there, no.
Mame for Champions League draw no and Tuja. Aba na Monaco playoff no. Okay. Monaco versus PSG.
All French affair.
So 2 teams from the same country.
Benfica versus Real Madrid.
Real Madrid for the fast.
And then Carabao ne Newcastle.
The Carabao.
Newcastle. Galatasaray, Juventus, Borussia Dortmund, Atlanta, Club Brugge, Atletico Madrid, Olympiacos, Bayer Leverkusen.
So
Dortmund versus what? Atalanta.
Yeah.
Dortmund versus Atalanta. Okay.
Doctor, what does Oheneba doing? This is one of the setback of this new system. So, repeat fixtures.
Olympiacos
versus Bayer Leverkusen.
Oh, okay.
Galatasaray and Juventus, Benfica, Real Madrid. The same
so
venue.
You're going to be getting repeat fixtures.
Galatasaray versus
Juventus. Galatasaray versus Juventus.
The interest is on Benfica Real.
Yes.
What is here?
Revenge.
Revenge or repeat.
Revenge or repeat.
And this time around, it's not just one-off game.
Goalkeeper.
It's a home and away.
Okay.
Playoff way, Ombebo home and away. Until the first leg will be the same venue. Estadio de Luz.
Stadium of Light.
Stadium of Light.
Portugal Stadium of Light.
Now, if you want to be Benabao, to stadium. Strong. Match here, Humo, Omukata Stadium. So now, if you Ponko the team number.
A bit depending first leg, results.
Jose Besha say, oh, nah, because so Bobo Nibi. Marino is so book game nibi.
Not enough is to be brought in on Kwan or Jim.
So, but Radio Mayer Real Madrid. It's a standout fixture. They have embarrassed Real Madrid 4-2.
4-2.
Put all no more go when Marcine MC Nyamiadum.
So some second opportunity.
Nyamiadum. Madrid has been given an instant and immediate opportunity
to redeem
themselves.
Yeah. And it's a Champions League. Trust the Los Blancos. Redeemer. But it's an interesting scenario. So now,
why didn't you know my son's Shebium?
In a format in a complex.
A computer in a determinant.
In your computer, no.
It's a computer.
Or Mashato. Udi 16th, Ubeshia we are now, Udi 9th, Ubeshia we are now. Into I think Senna Real Madrid, either they meet Benfica or Karabakh. What I say? Right after the table, Babe Tohonum, Tim Biaube, the 2
possibilities.
Opponents
Are likely to be here. Also from 9th to 16th no mu nhia omo.
Right.
From 9th to 16th. Omo nhia omo. Then from 17th to 24th omo so nhia omo. Nti ade we mu na e ba be here. And at this stage they don't care about your situation. Ubetima shia ukrom ni
a team from two teams from the same country can meet.
Just like we have seen PSG and Monaco. I think say we did Coco Emma PSG.
Monaco.
Omo respect any French team now.
Bono
pasa. Newcastle, England will have 6 teams in the round of 16 because Newcastle will come. Karabakh, they are doing well, but Newcastle will come. Kwame, it's an interesting one.
Foreign, no?
Okay, Kwame,
12-7. Simanson Abapo.
Right, Kwame, let me. Oh, doctor is still on the floor.
Doctor Baby is saying about foreign, nothing.
But me, your state takes on the foreign still. Gonna be Chelsea, sorry, Madrid, ni Barcelona. No. How many times?
Yes, can you give
me? And also, Kwame 8 in Europe, and a Real I share 3 I end the draw. Barcelona I end the 2. But me was taking just one match out of the 8, you know. Number on 2000.
So who is on top?
Real. Real are winning 3.
Champions League, yeah.
Real are winning 3. Barcelona are winning 2. And the 3 I end in the draw.
In the Champions League.
Champions League in Kwama 8 times, you know.
Okay.
We are Real Madrid 3 draws and 2 wins for Barcelona. But me was take in the 2002 one. Okay. Real in Barcelona. Look at Steve McManaman.
Yeah.
Oh, you see McManaman free Madrid. Onye bimbo. McManaman say Metina one fight me place. Look at that story.
Yeah.
Come in 2000. Commentator and see high profile goal in a high profile match. Who is the scorer? Steve McManaman. McManaman. Oh, one of the best to have come out of the English game.
The top winger.
Liverpool. McManaman. Kwame. Oba Real name why didn't
yeah.
He was the first English player to win the to play in the Champions League finals of non-English team since Chris Waddle. You know that you guys remember Chris Waddle? Waddle of Olympic Marseille back in 1991. Una be pele muni jump papa mo. Oh, England and team one player say appear for non-English team till Steve McManaman in 2000. That Champions League against Valencia was a goal. 2001 Zidane Moaba players apa na ye Dinamo no pa man for see on course obetinim. O boy pa mo ko share Barcelona kwa make 2-0 pa. E Barcelona return leg na Saviola ni you can say Clavet e combine as match na ndi 1-1. So that is the match e yi no ho pa ye pa kwa out of 1-8 meetings from my point of view, but Real slightly ahead of Barcelona in European competitions.
Okay.
3-2.
Okay.
Doctor
Kwame, Mami Twaso, we say performance of EPL teams in Ida Nedino. You bet me no so. Now you can say the EPL is the best league in Europe now. I don't think that is the only criteria. And so what performance are Yendru baby out. We are just at the league phase. It's possible round of 16. Not 6 in a far clear.
Right.
Into Andrew baby. So far, they are doing well. But the thing is that it's not one of the criteria of the beginners were decided. Performance of teams in the intercontinental competition. It can't be betraying the strength of your league. Last season, Chelsea won the Conference League. The Europa League, 2 English clubs played in the final. Man U and Tottenham Hotspur. And Arsenal, the farthest they could reach was the semi-finals. We are not free on our Sakuachia in what they did, and no matter what. So I think say one of the reasons, but not absolute reason. The other thing.
I'm also the standard of the domestic league.
Yes. Any attraction, any CK womb, any the patronage. I think.
But should that be enough to give England six slots?
I've explained.
I didn't 36. No. I didn't 36.
But the what can I about?
No, I'm not taking us back. I didn't 36. So England don't take 6.
1 out of 6.
I understand.
1/6.
1/6 of it will go my country back home. You have more over 50 members. So the country back home 1 for 6 slots. That means the English Premiership. it's the best league in the world, you know.
Yeah.
That's how I see it.
Okay,
but I consider number
Yes.
now others in benefit. Doctor, that's how I see
it. I agree, but yashasha to nti utumi ya na waye. Obi su bisa se so niema ke karika yi. Me kase yem mananya permanent. Ana. Make Carrick has played 2 games.
It's too early.
Abutre. Minianum. Munsi Abutre. He started well. In fact, beating Man City and beating Arsenal in succession in these times of Manchester United is a massive achievement. But the Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's experience is fresh in our memories. Ole came and he was beating all the big clubs. At a point in time, Gary Neville at the microphone could Ole. And say, Ole, the question now is not the question is, how many years do you want?
Less than 2 seasons down the line.
Less than 2 seasons down the line. Only gonna social diminished, vanished into thin air. You surely baby a professor. You know.
The senior Butema Michael Carrick.
In fact, why in the tree for a sempacodo? Sa season in kona winning it was one ye not trouble be anywhere. We will not be told. Say a kophobia. The plans I'm paying for Man United from paying for war currently I'm in him and they say Omama Michael Carrick from now till the end of the season. They think Man U is a big club and deserves a big coach. But currently surveying the system, there are not so many big coaches available. And to don't pay so much and some back train near World Cup. After the World Cup, some top coaches who are coaching national teams will be available. Meaning, sir, on their radar, a come radar now. People need that coaches or more show no. I know, sir, Thomas Tuchel did also. Should he go bad with the English at the World Cup, England are more likely to sack him. Then Hansi Flick, the one German national team coach,
Joel
Nagelsmann, is also on their radar. They are not too sure about Gareth Southgate. So these are coaches who most say after the World Cup they could be available and could replace Michael Carrick. It is about close to that question was Obi say Liam Rosinier. Coach now, coachy a team my friend of Chelsea no. Ojitum so inexperienced. Name no. Then Casa Chelsea in Kosonen and and I say me recommend say Chelsea should go for a bigger coach. No question say per principle, I believe, say generally speaking, big clubs deserve big coaches. Tima Kessie, almost say fata say omo pe coaches akese no mudi omujuma. But you could get a novel situation coach bi on shede ni din na nsusu de mpanyimfo ahu won ho no omo susu so betima be bibi ampa no aba no be bibi. The Zidane example is another one. Zidane no nya obi a eno munya confident. He has only assisted Carlo Ancelotti at Real Madrid and coached their youth side. Eno mu entrust in Real Madrid. He won the Champions League back-to-back. The Pep Guardiola example with Barcelona is another one, where a young coach you're entrusted with a big club, no succeed. But there is a caveat. Difference a woman say, as compared to Rosinier, the end say, Zinedine Zidane had played football to the highest level.
Yeah.
Considered one of the greats in association football, winning the World Cup. Then he had played Real Madrid at the top. Had been part and parcel of Real Madrid. We in the football no. Obabe assistant Edema Ura friend Carlo Ancelotti. SRT Madrid omu youth side any day adwuma no man no. Into all the players their friend respect no. Omu po de bema Zidane because the omu person omu ye bia no wa yatra. What say?
Yeah.
Ofa Pep Guardiola, he has also been a Catalonian, a proper Catalonian.
Barcelona ni bi watena ho omu youth team no ho de ekoso bi omu nim and they saw the exploits and brought him there. But for Liam Rosinia, who Chelsea abakosemu a unhu no ba bia. Sabi teams no crown shada ha team papa bia sa. National team football senior level on team ambobi. Coaching nso start here na eye Mr. Strasbourg or no ayo kakra no ye adwuma kakra nda we Rooney. We no na nkasa opa no ha unhu ni stream e wo coaching mu.
No wakwa assist no.
Enti the ma Rosinia dey different from Pep money we mu de no ebi no. But so far he started well. But what I know and say coaches in Ketwa to some like Carrick ni Rosinia mu no. Ashase no ya na nya den. Players will not give them the attitude. Obi abeye wait and see. Afa bedru ba bia te say bia Carrick. Etwa so say ya na okoso a benchi Matias Cunha. Ebedru baby na especially results ba kumienu nkowola. That is where Cunha will let him know that he's not comfortable being benched. Especially at the World Cup here. That is when Benjamin Sesko will tell him that Meme number 9 Oba no last 2 matches he must 3 goals. So I'm not comfortable. Then when they start to raise concern and show attitude, honor your managerial skills will be tested. Until honor experience any coaches with clout ebem. As he speak now, Rosinia Onyandru that face, no carry Kondru's face, no. Enti time the betchere. If you ask me, send a Chelsea cover manager and come in cut that say Rosinia is the right guy. But the guy has a contract till 2033. So the earlier Chelsea fans know be able cause wedding commerce young cover coach no. Ubi en chaso. Coach no. Must sign to 2033.
2033.
2033.
Yeah.
What am I say? Until about 7 seasons. And we'll be di Juma at the Ama Chelsea Bobuko. No money nentana. No more na chidom. Entire nechi. Coach no. Until the results will go bad. No more permanent. To say the man you Pama Moreno. He's the manager of the Chelsea. Omunyan comedian is almost resi yanko fa kesi bi free baby na. Kesi bi ani baby a wo ba sisi.
Okay.
Liam Rosinia is the man. Kwa mo time no ya so final one on the foreign. No. My advice Hurricane say after the contract with Bayern Munich, Omra England and I will.
Non Johnny team Ben.
Oh, should come to England.
My team Ben. That's the question.
My preference would have been Man United.
Oh, okay.
That would have been my personal
preference. Difference near say.
I can check for you, but I think that it was so close. And he needs some few goals
no, to
catch up and become the all-time top scorer for the Premier League. This is an accolade that we are. Ube didi huwa. Alan Shearer Jenny fancy bibi enyina no. Sa na eme ya. Nti King Kane. Owie Bayern adwuma na. In fact, man you for na sebe eye da paafo. Na nke so mu sign no. Owie no mama you kra na any other team. I think that he deserved that accolade. Until I think Hurricanes should come back to England after an exploits. Minim say Drew baby na Madrid for heno, na Barca for heno, but agent Shedden is susu ni side the sa. Until call returning to England, I think say Ebebuana as the captain of the Three Lions. Enya common say wo ti obi man so England ni. England for no mun time to kwai. Obu be tram krom habo few English playing at the top no mu be free England. Enya common practice. And saying kakra abebem and mostly the West Big Club. So I think Hurricane, if he returns, it will be good for him and for England. Kwame, maminfa foreign component in Insia na fe ubefia.
About Africa.
Okay.
About Africa.
Well, the foreign news no, I am questions to be see. I bet dan ho ba. Ya le bebefie. And tia dan ho ba. Any cements vital. For a bedin komo ewo dwumadie so ye ne omu wie pe na fe the professor will be seated na fe ye kwa Africa professor questions awodo a abane nyina ne fie ne nyina no na oyi ano e dia man na mom sabre de ye beko eto ti se ejan cements vital na ye kwa maso ye na ye ne omu akwa din komo ye wie pe ye beto so e dia mam Dr. Mwakwa ba mogidi so ho ye
Nyankopado Miki Nyame adom ho ye pa sa pepe
Doc mitio enne anopewie
Yo, Mickey, medo asipi na ma chia bibia fonso professor ne dog. Nyankupo nshiramo. Se professor na mi sapa tik na miti no.
Na miti no.
Ai. Baby o wa ko fa history referee no, do ma honte ase.
Na le miti na usa na ti no.
Ti baba menena na bufi ya.
Ai. But the professor so try no ho politics about fe. Ti ba pesa me treze be kind pa.
Okay pa. Okay.
I show pa. Yo, na ma ahwefo ne atiefo nyina so akwaba e de aba Pemsan Company Limited. Dr. James Amoa ene Dr. Sai ene ne adwuma nurses ene apamfo ni nyina production manager Dr. Dakwa nyankopon nhyira pa. Omo maka nyina nyame nhyira omo e wa adwuma so a omaye na ba bia eduro na eduro no ni nyina nso e ya seda e de manyankopon because eduro no sisi ade kwa me dano ne di nkomo no enya asem kitu akra
ekopa
na omo no na dance ye no so aya kese
min kanchi obi o frame me am tim di one ba oni pa ko frame me di ho dance no enyam na me ka kire
sa pepepe
o di ho dance pass cement vital
enya asem kitu akra
etusin
se no o bie dia dance enti da bia ye ka se unti eduro ne kan na ye kanfo de amawo eduro ne cement vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules eduro na afa ba bia o te agan no me pacho se eduro ne ye kanfo de amawo ene ni nua preke natural powder ye preke se powder no se o ka san no we mienu bomu a me pacho na no na ya malformation no ye se 442 442 no so de na ye se bibia be ko kama de amawo nti ye se tumrika kona koto eduro no utoria numbers no hu hia papa 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and afi 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 Otoa no wa fresh numbers no ne enu adi nkomo de nti atisa ne se meka se bia wa aposo yo ya pa de bia wo so honam twetwe hwe obi wo hon ma wo se mesisi pa de ya me no megime hu anye hwe me de me nsa ka mesisi aboi me se me koto afade wo foma na otiam obi se me da hokra de na asem na sai kra obi nso na adwuma a oye no entrase ontimi ntrase mpo because we officer de bia wo so otenase nenso na untimi ntrase na ayo ha pa me pacho safo no ne e ka kiro se tumrika na koto eduro agan cement vital herbal mixture ene ne capsules no na to preke natural powder ne faka ho na oto a se o how na wanya no se yentini mu a e wo se wunya nuanu no e friend nitric oxide na nitric oxide na adwuma se eno na ekwa akobie ntini ma ntini mu ada ho entini bia mu asisi entini bia asrade adedam na moja fi adam na nti emma moja ntimi ne afurusane enu nti ama wanya wo haw jaw bi ho ba bi no sa nipa no ne ka kire se kona koto agan no utowi a de obeyan se numbers no obefre na ne adi nkomo ne ya kire kwan a obefa so a obenu aduro me ka say ebi how den de wachi brem pa e oya because ye mra ye nyini no one spinal stenosis ne de mo be kona kra na de nti ete san say with age no unyini na se nerves no na naro anase ketua sa na tenti na safo no bonso obi nyini bia 60 70 obekọ hospital ye beti kire ne nsa no ye this fake beti kire ne nsa na ehu se ne pressure no na e wosoro but ya na ya fa ne normal because ennam se ni ntini no onyini ntintini no ye den ketua na se naro ene e friend spinal stenosis no because of sa nerve na da ho no ene ya na etisa afenso obi won ma ne de na ye herniated disc on the spine no aye herniated eno na wo hwe nkase na ye wo gel bi semfinfin sa gel no se ye herniated na se ehuna bon se epia ana se emia nerves no tire nkase no ntu bon se uti jaw pa wo wachi safo no smintimi na hwe maye de wo se meje me pacho wo de an se wo ba koto agan no no atopre natural powder na ka ho na utoka ho anyankopon tumi muti ebebo ama bibia ye kama de ama na yaw na hoten bibia firi ho akwa ama afei bia wo de no esan say sisi ya unro na onom no na hwa unhunu ayi bia ho no eno na cement for say yen no to edro cement ni wia yen pim sign for ye tre job training ye wo tre nipa kwan ya befa so a do nsa no adwen be ye adwuma enu ti wadwuma na wo ye ne bia wo de tractor na atwi excavator obi de oswa obi so da bia o te fa kon obi so de wo do obi twi kanti da bia o complain na chi ne sisi se basa e wo se e ma hu nim de wa bra wo no maduro no nti sa akwankyera hodo ni nyina nso uto aduro na afra ya ye de sa akwankyera ni nyina be kan ho afa ye be kire wo nnuane bi nso a wodi a be boa wo dompenum e be boa wo ntininum na endorphin se nkasem no ha no wa endorphin be boa ma wo aka me obi bia down ama jaw na oti no ni nyina aba fom ni nyina nso obeto aduro no afra ye numbers no ni adi hu nkomo afa so obi wa o se ne to ase twetwe ne pa da bia wo tete wo hahai send the pakrona hwe se onnam ho na okopegbo se empaboa kra hye no etimi rofli nase by force enye se obi by force bi na ero ne na ero mpaboa no free nase na mom esan se ne nerves no ewu cells na wo ni nyina anya adwuma because moja no entimi ni afusa ne nko honti wenye ohaw ebasa na aye ohaw kese pa me pa cho de an se obeto eduro na maye so yo ba so ye bema tonsuo na toto pae no na to preke natural powder ne ka ho na fe numbers no wa frɛ ni ama dosage because you say esunu condition bia ne dosage a ye de ma obi a ne sisi ye ne ya obi ene obi a na poso ye ya no ya na difference wo mti e betre kwan abefa so aben no afa so ye bema me pa cho tiem ye pa ye kan tini ho asem na me kan nitric oxide no obema asem no hwɛ sɛ ntini no emunsi ya enya de sɛ obenya ohaw sɛ ntini mu sisi na moja ntimi ni afusa ne ko na sabi wo be ma ntimi sorry nti saafo no na yese mo nkoto 442 ye bossa formation ne de amount ne wia akwankyere na wa kyere na da bia ka ho asem se enu ye boys code na ye bie mamo no hwe ye be bie boys code ne de amount pepepepepe emfa ho ne ba bia wo mfie aduru bia mfie aduoson twe na se wo ko wanim ye be bie amwa sa asiu dadam se said de na otie wo mranti bremu na wo bon homoden won paso no sa pepepepe ne bia ma wo afa wo de ende wo de kobo ani ana adai ya he mo kra de na mato adi kra wo de se wo be ma no nyame adometimi adwuma na emom enche na adwodwo e basa ni nyina no e ya akwankyera hodo e de beta e kire de kan duro no ho ama no e be ma ne ma ye tentententem asisi so yie ni ama ma opiafo enti number ni 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 and I said 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 na make kasa no your ba na say bia on so hormones no form when your hormonal imbalances be part of progesterone or form estrogen or form and I say luteinizing hormone or form follicle stimulating hormone enu nti enya insunsuanso bone wo mfiti koso ti da bia ko mfichira na wo kem sisi o ya dendenden afei dani na ababe dokro wo me pacho to edukro na de ne de ateko ama ne mfiti ko kwa wo hu moja bia wo me pacho nso to edukro na de ne de bosume ba ko mfichira mprenu me pacho to na de friend na miadom ye be mo ho akwankyere wa bra wo no maduro na ma bibia e kama ma de sabi okoja na ya moja di etire hemorrhoids koko me pacho so beto edukro na de abetuatua to na frɛ numbers no ye ni hu nkomo na bibia anye kama ma na se open nu pa bia to ato ampacho ko PFA pharmacy e okumasi ni road junction sanso na Colinac Dani Heba o Ashtown ni mrum Paul Ventures Mr. Apidan ko mu nyina wo mrum sanso na Coastal Pharmacy e o Kajeti on Children's Hospital ni di nhwe ni mu uko iso a K Pollen so a ubehu have May pharmacy so e wo hon ma o nso benya bi ato nkoko fo nko Isaac Drugstore and I say Hillside Pharmacy oni anti akobam e ho nso benya bi won nkoko na nkran so Repass Ventures or Kanshi Draglin or Tenatet Haluseba Angel Heba Snowbird any be nice or munyina be ma bi wo honum na fe Ashama so Humble Mother Pharmacy e ho nso benya bi wo downtown na fe B class eba nso ahwe wa Ashama main station na de aka ni nyina no wo frɛ numbers na enso e wo Boga na Obroni chemist e wo wa na Legacy Pharmacy wo La Mashagu Tamale La Mashagu e ho nso benya bi Dakmanzu ho na Japan Motors opposite Legacy number near 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 after 0241 604 702 they say a guy no age so
eto sen
obi anko pebinto
kopel guy ni bito na eto sen na emboa wie papa Kessben television ene wani guso a o hwe na wo san so tienka e wo Kessben 93.3 yebeko Dr. Dawood asuyeye na if Dr. Dawood aba na the professor ewura questions ni mu ede and then Ghana. Africa
and Ghana. You
Dr. Dawood.
Enane. Enuanum ni adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so enane Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwam. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or say fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or cc na ade wom. Na dro mienu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Na nsa bia no na o de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. O de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment edrowe me straighten and welding the toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na mbitwitwi a na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a eze kware me ye adwuma kra se kane no te drowe de edima se mama no be di so asema mama
electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment so ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na wo hwa ye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko
lura me yusu mama hode pa ma metimi gba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment o memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de che otimi be gba adwuma Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko
da bia amfo company da wo ka musa akospeda mi secret na nu ani e budo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa mi sori anopa mi di twitwi mi sisi achi mi babia he mi ntebre secret ni nie ti so be so te sam ya we use Dawood ointment that's the secret of my taxi driving
me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma mi ye en kare na mi pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock mi sisi se say fi se mi share Dawood 360 capsules and Dawood ointment abo me bebre the dry you so amente ya mente blabia obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules enya biato
odofo se wate bi adro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment ene Dawood 360 capsules.
Dr. Dawood ene ko na so ye professor ebredru o questions no
that wise at time na so kwame ma me nyiwe mfiri mo dede are you obi ka say and hurricane on be fie usually dede are you obi about the next Africa Cup of Nations
no that next African day just not
I mean Ghana should do him a massive favor pa because obi bisa said the most cap player and as a player ben or up from did what pa no Rigo Besong about 36 dede are you so about 36 what I say
yeah
so they call next one no I said Rigo they were retire. So did they call the next one now? On the big crowd there no in his own right. So we're gonna do him a favor, a big time favor now. Yemfa they didn't call. You know, bro, beer in terms of appearance and say appearances at the AFCON. Because many that the only prof be here. But the Ghanaian game will see it differently. Say beer come on for the day you then call the next AFCON. So no the AFCON career na be way on.
It depends. Now he's playing football.
He's playing. What I say? The match against Mozambique was always a difficult one for him. But Ghanaians are chinchina. He shouldn't be out of the AFCON team. Oh, John, I can say, why are they power? Since 2008, 2008, the day you has been so consistent. So you see, ni papa, everywhere in Ghana, see chinchina, abedi pele to us, abedi is all over. Abedi started with Zaire, and with Zaire. What I say? The day you so ababe rim. You see the Ghana see chinchina all your call why be in the year call. So, Kwame, the question is the two most capped Afcon players the day are you need to go be song. 36 appearances each. Coach Ben and we need two Afcon with different countries. So they are so obvious. Javier Renard or G of Zambia and also G with the kind of saying the Ivory Coast. Kwame, when me start Africa, me birthday, but my for winning Africa no. Asante Kotoko, bisi wabisa question way 3 times into and that issue then should come to rest. Say Kotoko African Cup, is it true? Say Kotoko J Cup no, toss of coin no, and Eddie Ma Engelbert ana. But Kwame, oh you need cup crowd through toss of coin. What's the matter? Then I for power. Now go say young go say young boss till the winner is determined because toss of coin they young modern body determined. This was but those were the days. Cup no and I say match and in the draw. There were no away go rule behind you. But Mickey had the away goes rule no then applied and Kotoko na just African Cup no. Because I'm 67, I'm TP Engelbert about 1-1 e Ghana. And I'm about 2-2 for the tail leg. So say anka away go rule no order anka Kotoko winning. The match officials were from Zambia. This has not been satisfactorily explained. See it also quite wrong. Beside Engelbert captain no say tail and head. Kalala tail or head and a Kalala see tail. No, I didn't know a tail. Quite both sides near the same thing. So I don't say Kalala have a tail there, umfum then a head. But they should have shown umfum to the head, you know. No umfum is a coin, maybe then a head. Kalala have a tail, I mean the head. No, it's a coin here the crowd. And the same size. And you toss it in the one say Kalala mama and I win. Because the protest said no. Umfum so coin at the same thing. So both sides were jubilating. And a calf order a replay. Sadia, it's a coin I toss you know. Nina both sides here the same there. But this is a bizarre way, pa. If you know one, you order replay our Cameroon. Into another replay, no. But Nana Fredia Mensah was then the FA boss. I think he was a chief in one of the towns in Ashanti here. Into notification late for the replay in Baswa Cameroon. Kava shebi bia se kwan no. Toss na end confusion nti ya replay game no. Nti Kotoko anya kwan anko. But then among for say if any years because Kotoko contribute players bebre into the senior national team kwame the Black Stars. Say nti Kotoko anya kwan anko for the return leg you know. Nti by default no the cap no ma tooth pushant Engelbert. But the coin was tossed and coin ekura both sides. When I say both sides in aya the crop. Into polo. Who is who? Come up inside me, because Obia crowd is different qualities. Unim, I saw both players and Panbanasi Ebia me home now. Razak, unim the quality Kessben. Say Razak, the pass is so incisive. Obit me allocate, say, and so with me own say, Mickey Connie says the same, I'm born into her. That is one of the key attributes of Razak, and that's the key quality of Razak. Razak, but when say, I want, I'm saying, I'm born manwa. See, like, wow, go share Tom Ediomono. He can present the chance to you. But Kwame, polo main trademark, they'll be say dribbling. Among since ball about Ghana, you'll be some visit dribbling party. I think sometime back, no more is our program. I was in the States listening. More fresh Safu Jenfi, and Safu Jenfi commented on that show. Only BB. You see, Safu was, he may be a Kotoko man, what I say, but he was being fair. Only Safu played with polo in the Black Stars. And also both polo in house Kotoko matches. It may be one polo both sides. Call me dribbling in Ghana. I think is the magician. many them can think come say Olympics training ground some friend magician me say Ghana say na obia was ye I limit ye friend polo magician what I say Kwame Mickey who can dribbling pa dia Kwame polo these two players omo combine yiye pa 1978 Africa Cup of Nations what I say polo ni result combination no e ka ho bi e boy pa ma be ye opoko afiri nya goals no ma Blasters e ho sunsun say cup no e ka fia 1978 so obia attribute me different but result here the incisiveness of his passes polo dribbling Kwame Mickey so let's draw the line here but among abontinso for you see what this is what they want to know yimu baako one and bobo this is abontinso for always been insisting on that Kwame let's attempt at drawing this line then result ni polo one and bobo pa ye kika obia qualities ni bomu a Kwame Mickey one ya there sin yonko abontinso for insisted we should choose one not two. So it's always difficult, that I see. But then I think the magician is good. Result is good. So who is a better player? And so who was a better player during the time? No. Result in the polo. Line no is too thin. But dribbling, polo. Passing. Me locate you. Dash is saying for one mouse say they come the ginger hen. So come that is how I see it. I will still leave it to Abundance for and I said you better about biome to analyze these two greats to have come out of the Ghanaian game. I mean, also ball around the same time.
Okay.
It's easier to determine say when they are deeper. When you move on, people say a team no of 82 no is stronger. I think Babaka is a team of 82 is stronger than a team of 83. Now one minute the line one minute GM 82 finals no. Car at that goal. Laterals no Haruna Yusuf any kwesi apia central defense mika the two Roxen set and Pedu infini papa akon and you can say
Bimali
papa Bimali may so rest in papa akon Bimali may so rest in peace oni asase wide Bannerman any you can say opoku inti at the heart of attack be ye opoku e free and a certain Kofi Bedu. So 82 team no.
Okay.
Because this is the Kodoko team of 82 in Africa Club Championship.
Okay.
And in Banisa say finals one share Kodoko goal no. The Kotoko's goal was scored by John Bannerman. Bannerman and a share Kodoko goal in that 1-1 draw against Nadia El Hali no. So this is a team of 82 and 83. If your teams of 82 and 83 na make us 82 team no. I know she but still they could not win the cup. This is a team of Poko Firi Dimu Pao. No waji goal king 79-81. The team Kofi Bedu operating right behind of Opoko Inti. This is a team of Kwame Mickey Blasters team of Libya 82 no. Omun Kwao Kodoko starting 11 no. Emu 8 can't be the Blasters G Cup no Libya 82.
Okay.
So you can imagine how strong that team was and how strong that team will have become. And Kamugu sweat to also Ebo as Antikotoko around the same and I say Eboya together for a very long time. African Cup presentation. Philaman will be say one a presenting cup no Kotoko 82. Ahali El Hali in 1982. One a the cup no Hali. One the cup no Kotoko 83. Don't you see the same stadium?
Yeah.
11 months spent that team. 82. When the TV, I wasn't at the stadium. Jerry Rollins presented it.
I know the helicopter.
Helicopter now landed. Helicopter now landed. I'm telling you, God, everybody saw it on TV. Helicopter now landed. And Jerry Rollins, I can't say.
Who is he?
He jumped. I said, "Oh, you be check cry. Or going to be check a share. Got to the VIP, you know. Into Omoji Cap, no. People were saying, Fred, but we can't substantiate it. I'm saying, Jerry say he's hoping that next year, and I said next season, these two teams should meet here with different scoreline. And it came to pass. The two teams met again, and scoreline are different. So Rollins presented the Cup 82, and Mrs. Enan Enin, a member of the Provisional National Defense Council. PNDC. You know, almost Ghana so from 82 to 1992 or so. Mrs. Enan Namwa Enin No, she was. I think she was not a board member of House of Folk. But then this is a national distance. She was there. She presented the trophy to skipper Papa
okay.
in 1983.
So
Rollins.
Now that time 83 now Rollins way.
No, you was still. And also, I'm saying people don't know why Rollins was not at the stadium. That one you can't satisfactorily explain. But by the three, Rollins was in Ghana. He was the head of state, but he wasn't at the stadium.
Okay.
So a member of the PNDC, Mrs. Enan Enin, she presented. She was there. But Jerry didn't come in 83.
But Jerry came in
82.
Okay.
So that is settled. Now the next one, so we say goals. Yasha league. One points has G. I can say has G of 78
points.
Now team Ben Yasha goals Kessben in one league season. Asante Kotoko 1964-65 almost share goals 116.
Wow. With how many teams?
20 teams the boss are league now, I should think, yes.
Okay.
Kotokonya 116 goals. And then Pansab says a team ben no concede goals Kesukai. Wasaman. Wasaman crosses the 100 goal. Concede 122 goals. Wasaman concede. This fact don't lie. Wasaman concede. Yeah, Kotokosheno 64, 65.
65
yes,
season.
But into Kotokosheno 10-0. Takwa. Olympian 11. Connection 7. Uka achima baka Susubiribi. Susubiribi 7. So Wasaman was conceding a rampant rapidity.
No masapa.
It's not on massa. It's like teams, Kotoko share. Kotoko having Fum Olympics in so upper Jones to call if you want to look Jones. Fred, your man Jones to call if you
1960.
Jones. Sir, Cecil. Who knighted him? Who knighted him?
What's not the head of state?
So who should be there? Kutu Champion. Oh, your namesake. Oh, okay. He knighted Sir. So Olympics is up at Jones to go if you want to. So these were great players. Quite making those days. So I'm sure. So what the money is PDR? Ubeji 7, Ubeji 10. So
that season na Kotoko 116 goals.
And Wasaman conceded 122. So
in a 20-team league.
20-team league and Wasaman.
So on average, Kotoko was scoring 3 goals
per game. But I'm to say
Wasaman conceded
122.
122
goals.
No massa papa.
This was how. My medic am one place.
Professor, don't be diplomatic.
Ghana won the Nations Cup twice with Jones Atuko. If you know, no Odimu, no Umfum. The captain of the Black Stars, captain of Asante Kotoko, the Black Stars was reigning supreme.
That year, that season, no Kotoko players been unable apart from Mfumu.
Oh, of course, great players came out of Asante Kotoko that year. Sunday, Ibrahim Sunday, so Agako Urim Krao, Malik Jaber Mo Ebem. So you can just imagine this great year at Asante Kotoko. Kwame Miki, me Papa Dogo Moru was there in defense. The last of Poku Mensamo. It was a great porcupine. I'm telling you, Obia one was a Afibia Kotokobeji league in the 1960s. Same cannot be said of today, Kwame Miki. So, let's move to the next one. Say Razak G, African Cup. Africa Best is 78. Sunday G is 71. Has player been a PM top 10. Out of Ama PM 78 or the second. And of course, you can't say Polo to the fourth, 77. Behind Tariq Diab, Odebami, and a certain Papa Kamara, no Boma, Hafia Club of Guinea. He had been on the Manaro, see, or the Fatru Naro, see, he had been undefeated. Kwame Olympics and Obiang Nyo undefeated apart from Haas. But yeah, the Olympics teams to count.
Obianco undefeated.
England,
Obianco undefeated the league.
Apart from Haas of Folk.
Haas and Kwan.
But yeah, you start the Olympics in count.
Okay.
Olympics then they bought only one round. What I say? 1917, and Olympics got undefeated. But has no negotiate over 2 rounds.
Okay.
Once England can almost see early what the Invincibles did. Fred, you see your Invincibles with 20 teams. What I say? But almost see earlier on, us now here in the 18 somethings, but now it was few teams. But almost see the Invincibles then never jina pa. But Olympics in 1917, no world round for the Olympics.
Okoye.
Undefeated. With this same Jones Atuko Efio Biom Kwamiki. How should I mention the name? Jones Atuko Efio. Cecil. Jones Atuko Efio. No, honestly, Dimu Pa, Ago Namu, Peter Lamte, Grow Olympic School, do no wrong.
Season be show.
At least or lose at least one match on scrummy. That is it by extension. So I think these are some of the questions, sir. APP mu eba ya. I think sir we've done justice to most of abundance for questions here. Eba ye till be a chire ebins we say bad dia. But Fred, earlier on before you came, now I was discussing it with Kwame.
Kwame pair what I read in graphic. When the coin was tossed, Kalala realized that Kotoko had won so he kicked the coin for that generated the confusion.
But this way your official stand from CAF. CAF see coin wrong.
And
say CAF see or coin on the referee head and tail.
Yeah.
But the coin that was presented at the stadium, no, then na tail. And Bisa Kalala say open hand. Kalala say me petel. And the Bisa mfum go off mfum say I know see other referee see
mfum that is tell the another
or say mfum that is you better take head. So mfum who say me dey near head and by head. So the crowd was tossed and the Kalala started jubilating. Mfum say no I don't ni na ya the crop. And on calf on share per calf you say calf on share ni na see a tail.
How is that possible?
Oh, Fred, that was why the match was replay was ordered. Because for the game, replay was ordered because of the toss of coin.
Okay. And the coin was to
decide the winner.
To decide the winner.
Yes.
So on the first, no, now away goal no end you. But I think I can question this should be say had the away goal rule then applied.
We mafia in football.
Fred, why should you even determine a football outcome of a toss of coin?
Way back. To exist.
Way back.
You know, we are seeing the normal.
Yes, sir. All right, sir. So, winning coin. So, answer coin near the crow. So, retail like no Kodokonya and Tiani late say, or some team go Cameroon. So, they could not Kodokonya and Tiani a day to the game. How could they fly from what does they come to Cameroon? So, I know consider some boycott to all FA matches. Yeah.
No, more blame me the GFA at the time. So, I'm not communicating.
Yeah. He was then the FA boss. But a man foresee if Fredu and Mensa delays because one, or say league program, and also. Two, Blast has a contributed players be brought to a national team. Where, sir?
Not Kotoko contributed
players. Kotoko contributed players, sorry. Be brought to a senior national team. But, sir, Kotoko will insist that they needed their players back. A behind national program. Those times, senior national team never Olympic Games. They prepare you for Mexico 68 Olympic Games.
Okay.
Inti, almost all the idea is Kotoko. Till a day and Okachirano say, oh, Echinano, you need to be in
that time no one chairman of Kotoko.
Kotoko chairman, Miba, is it? Miba. Is it? It's not your namesake won the cup. It should be maybe it's Nana Daku Kufuor. So what I say? Nana Daku Kufuor. Tufuor. Yeah, I should think that he should be the chairman.
Nana Daku Tufuor.
I don't know on TV.
What chairman of Kotoko?
No, I didn't Nyame the send you the same to that chairman.
Oh, I see.
That's why you are paying the price. Me, I'm not paying the price.
Oh, there's a price we paid on.
Of course. You think God to give you all this for free?
Nana Daku Tufuor. One of the chairman of
Kotoko. Around that time, because those times in Kotoko chairman on interim basis. Uba unche no when so aba.
Okay. Into all your questions, no. But you man, Mr. Swaba. No,
now I was trying to get this.
Okay. Why? Don't worry, your brother is in.
My brother is in.
Yes, your brother is in.
My brother is in.
Your brother is one by your Charistic Ventures. One more answer. You need to form Munkrato. You have Charistic Ventures. Not just Dr. Franco Naru and Swabem Sanson and Mr. Frederick Champon. So what I say? No question about who I will say Busan say fine. So I would do 5,000, 10,000, 20,000.
Can no more the other.
Si can GF more the other. You
can say local room bonus no. That's all. Maswell Susune Sadik and Swaba.
Maswell Sadik and Swaba. Intellectual say, don't shri ba kuna kano.
The beginning. Maswell Sadik
and Swaba.
Hamza. Sadik
Hamza. But Hamza is more popular.
Okay.
So we did Frank Uswansa. But to go for Frank more than Uswansa. This is me Frederick Champon. People love to call me Achi more than Frederick.
The person had you call Fred Achi. Achi near more.
Charistic Ventures. And you call
That's what I want to say.
Ne abasisi awai.
Yɛdenchia kɛseɛ Africa Renstic Company asoɛyɛ yakofa enuro wanwaso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yɛde aba edwaman so. Ɛwa na wobɔ no poho. Sɛ yɛ genital warts, ana sɛ genital herpes. Ni nyinaa yɛ Zahara Mixture ana ne G capsules adokro ya ana obehia. Sɛ drowe ɛkyɛn mogya duro mpo. Because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma onipadua ne ye fe. Esa etimi ma wo TBD pa. The low sperm count and ye obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opese ofa ye funu so no. Wadro eye Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules adro no. Eno na be boa. Hindi Herbal Mixture adro no. Eno so ye product chese eboa to a 3D malaria asiye pa esa boa nipadua no ewo mojamroso ene esichire yare hu nyina wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount yadro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase chese obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay yisisi yare bia nso afiri ho jabusu wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onye osa almost 5 years ni ma so no asa the doctor me hunu so etimi wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara minto ni nsiri na minto to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ne koto da tia moja na nse wo timi wo start so wo nu wo adro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor Nyame fira wo Nyame nya wo kasi no ho ato no kura
Karistic Herbal Maseska to no hospital akasi any munketwa and 1,000 2,000 na sefo na me kwa me young girl 25 26 years into me women's am a jai braye am ka share doctor and no me so ebe po me na ampa nso so enti ampa me koto tu no Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2 and am dey start here me no me say so bi anka me women's the last time me women's last year September and na this month me women's just enya small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ane eze hormonal imbalance o cyst o infection o anso nyankopon enam Karistic force ene omwedro Zahara Mixture ne G capsules infection o de ben o bibia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check ya na ye se wo so doctor who number e wo TV show na me fire na me ko to di mi so ya na me fra na wo kira mi se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wi di mu pa de Nyame ase enti obi a wo DP bia no ombo modi ano ntobi na ye pa ebro papa sugar na na ha me so ye no to no to aso me to bo to no ba ko 5 mi to first one second one na mi sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no Nyame adoma ba fo trebetu aka se do ni de fine me na tata bro be ye bosumi nsi akra ahoma me twa de picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu mi wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma fa bibidra wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no ai san ye no no me hu se me na na so te e na se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te san ka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me na ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa ampa me na atwe ti a eye
Karistic Ventures and your call Masre no Kopomundo bito na indro no eye indropa Karistic Ventures and woman krato e dia breye Franco Enterprise atom plumbing materials papa ope plumbing materials papa for nature Franco Enterprise na kopebito we plumber we building contractor we individual who sit down e dan ne durum pempenso a obehia plumbing materials Franco Enterprise na kwa wonsa ebetimi akebi Franco sebra wesi dane durum pempenso obehia China doors okọ maso ya wombaboa China doors no ope double ope single anasa ope 1.5 for waniche Franco Enterprise anasa we obi ope teki wo bulletproof doors ne bi emani your problem for any che Fanco Enterprise na kopebito Fanco our doom behind Oyerepa FM and also do nebe chere Santasi Road no brofi edu udruha obehu yen your number ni 0551 011767 0551 011767 ofrenya wo number we so a ye beje wo so Hebaso Company Limited at the Hebaso cream no at the abedwaso kope Hebaso cream ni bi na we use Hebaso cream ni bia ebeboa we ye papa Hebaso cream na no any cream a ema bema obo adwuma bema ho bantem bema ntimi satisfy oba bema ni obehye masese na nyama aba besenko bema opeso obo adwuma de eye Hebaso cream apply kitwe bi e wo penis no ho after 30 minutes kona ko washe o washi wia na chese breadru sabuni oba no eba behim wodie sohwe na ba be di wa dance se debi Hebaso cream no sa eye drupa asem deni se we so Hebaso cream na wunya any side effect bia any drug store any chemical shop bia be ko bia no obenye bia to wo ko na wanya bia ye number ne 0244 750 510 enche na Vows Day eba Valentine Day na eba ehimfa na do dofo no eko mahedemo ache this time around also timno dofo ni pie last year upie ya this year so also pie so be pie baby enu also okọ wo mu a baby abekọ akoti baby yebo eye odo anyum na no dofo yakotara ho eye SG Mall ena wasa okọ wo mu di eye nipa mienu a ebo donwum a wo mu di mu tintiman ena eba kwabena eba ena Songbird Jackie ono so eba ebo donwum a wo mu neto pa tibomaden on the 13th of February eye Friday wini baby akọ eye SG Mall ekohye kwabena ho ene Jackie ono maboy enwum ye dofo ko ho ne enomo akọ akodi nkomo ne yesa abom SG Mall ene wasa woko wei eda form 200 Ghana cedis per regular and 300 Ghana cedis eye VIP Kumasi die uni baby akọ Vows Day baby awoko on the 13th no eye SG Mall and also kopie mu awom ope ticket ni bia to a obetima frɛ yen ya number ni 0545 897570 0545 897570 and now so betima ko day to day supermarket inside SG Mall no akope advance ticket ato ni pedue die e wo se de bia me di wadanse kyerɛw se ohun pampan die me hu hiaw na utwa nipa bi ho no dan ani show enye watade enye mpaboa na mmom ohun pampan feda na meboa me so ohun pampan nti me nye opportunity enya fast track
akode
ohun pampan guanti
so yen ka sam kyerɛ no we akode
no ohun pampan guanti me nye opportunity o say o smell good obu a otwam a na obi dan ani hwere wanim sa atade bi ne wahye ohun pampan na nkoye wa motiom ho nkoye yusu Rexona ebemo motiom ho aye hwam 72 hours wode du ho akine na tie de mekan 72 hours wode de mekan so dware wa motiom for 72 hours yusu Rexona 72 hours 3 days na ye adwuma e de amount pampan de hu hia o sweat ha dwene enunti na FIFA ajatum se Rexona and a place in Yusu. Calf ajatum se Rexona and a place in Yusi. Because of sweat it produces bacteria. Bacteria also produce body odor. Body odor don't so hon pampano 77 pedia cyberbon. Rexona and the solve problem no a day amount. Shower gel and a bar soap. A Dove soap no and a make comfortable. A beauty soap. You can say beauty soap a nyema bi ne wom ema na beauty soap. Anunti nyema and nine na wom no emu miensa ye soap baako ɛyɛ cream woyi so Dove soap no ɛde dware a soap no ɛwɔ mu no ɛbɛtoni wo skin soap no ɛwɔ mu no ɛbɛma honam atɔ so soap no ɛwɔ mu no ɛbɛma pampan foforɔ aba ho na afei cream na ɛwɔ mu no udware wie kra no wansra because we use Dove soap no ohu nye fitaa da ɛno nti ɛne ɛkamfo beauty soap ɛyɛ Dove soap no yɛ kamfo ɛde amount any supermarket bia beko bia benye bia to opedudu to a Daddy Ash store ɛwɔ Nkran Takrade Kumasi the number is 0531 013881 and now said Danin Cancer Beauty Glow and so Kumasi edum PZ Obensempa Pharmacy, Kejetia Dubai, store number G1549, Kejetia gate number 8 Uduabuhuno. Anasa Makola Mall, Anasa Makola Central Market. The number no is 054 338 4958. Offer number we swa yebe joso. Max Buy simen fan to a nim sesa brei. Bomadi electronic appliance bia pebia tobiano. Wama seye and a bar. Unsa ebetimi akebe bomadina call television washing machine kettle iron brand ben furniture Max Buy yawa dum yene Malcolm din hwanimu yawa dum yene Topman din hwanimu anase PZ taxi ranko obohua 0544 019552 Dr. Frank Owusu ansa
Oheneba obi bisa ese anyambia sanction CAF Ediama Senegal. Oma fair to Senegal. I'm some opinion. I'm the man run and society. I switch in on the amono. A nodding, but you see, no sooner nodding. Into my dream, say, Nequine, so I don't know. The Omo ye near my fans and boo ye. If I cry my screen, so we are not the free honor near players and also so abandoned game no share dressing room it create chaos near the no sabi decision a referee did any decide you know is not the worst decisions in association football but the sad decision ni be see na say the kotiano no nya bon share dressing room me feel senka football enye governable Yajitum, yemubi near or preconceived ideas. Say system no manipulating near mana favor Moroccans. But what I'm saying is foul na or GDT I go na or disallow you know. My opinion was that it was wrong. Now me feel say even in the days of VR no, kese referee ni jai na boni tonet. Nanke bia Uncle review, but Obona beam crans and a brand any day to net. Into that wait and see in situations are via it me bemuno, referee name me face a referee in the vejo and from sono. Panatina or Jedima Moruko no. Several referees beat me several. Because also be museni also soon ma, you give the referee a decision to make. Inti ɛno no nkyerɛ sɛ football ne mmra na wieyɛ ne sɛ nti Senegal fo no yɛ mfom so suni ban mu da ne di no nti atwe wɔn aso a ɛyɛ me manager sɛ Senegal gye madwem sɛ abre waka no korɛ ba mmra nso de sɛ yɛde to baabi ɛda nipa na obi sa sɛ su Senegal fo nya appeal na mko appeal den mpesika nko ska kafo na akora no ska na wɔn de ma wɔn no bɛtete afrim kakra ɛbɛfa na wɔn agye already wɔn agye wɔn ani a ti de bi mu no mo twɛn Obisu bisa say so asotwe a CAF disciplinary committee de buy no so e kire say referee na anyam from so bia na menya sure say so akansi esi na referee yam from so a na won so react ana akoyam from so a ase kire say ma yentwe waso enye referee from so bia na yetwe referee na so referee betima di match e betima ba so ayam from so game ni mu na enso so untumi enkase den o referee na so mpachot ma say it's not all mistakes.
From so referee ni ye o game no emfata so twen.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Yes.
Okay.
I say sa incident na me madwem se na nkanye foul no. Eno kura na nye straight jacket no. The time me feel say nye foul no say na ball no corner. Any free one side eba. The Moroccan player no na chi na hwe baby ball no eba no. Ana Senegal ni person ko attack ball no. That's the issue. No way a penalty no. Make a ball net or net na. Yanjino. Me force a foul because the Senegalese player was aiming at going to play the ball. But Morocco ni de na chine hebo na onpebo ni bimpabo. He was trying to impede. So be see Senegal ni kwan so onkofa ball no. And even if you look at it closely, it seems a contact no Morocco ni mpo na started in insano e pushi at Senegal ni nso and ni pushi or tough. And I also think he felt so easily. Inti ho na me feel say referee ne mejon from so pa a referee ni ye and say obo na be mu ansa na boy no bobo na to net
nti on fata so twe
so far omontwe omaso and an incident referred ma the disciplinary committee of CAF no menya sure say na referee ni de ne kan
okay
maybe Kofi Betima bo am say a referee na so a it could be a different body
but the interminable surrounding all the final nyame sisi finals ni nyina ye mobium ni say nyina no we are saying say referee didn't play any role ho referee dey
and I make us a same poem from Swa. You see, these are close calls.
Okay.
And now, my dream say, young from Swinyan, near Cotras, Simon say, ye can reference. On the call back, Bima, overhead the internal fuse Senegal, Nino, born, good, and I allow. They should just go back more and send a contact neighbor. Or call back more, and ye. Also, Morocco, Nino, the China Hebonu,
but not prevent it.
On your dream say, or copper bono. Abo na dream nyina say on Senegal ni kwan a o man nko attack ball in football so ball no ni nyina e pre enti say wu ja ball no say wo ba be pia me eni look at it kwa me TV no so this is it corner no free o machi wo na eba Senegal ni pe ball no ba wo the player no e na wo hwe na wa dream nyina say ma me prevent the player from going to play the ball wo yes a wo na wo ye foul enti foul no GDT Senegal ni no look at it. The Moroccan no cry the can stretching inside first. So allow the game to progress. See we na born a torneta. Monkonko hebim. Need take a decision.
Okay.
Mediano.
Mr. Champo.
Referee's performance in games this year and call disciplinary committee.
Okay.
Okay. And call disciplinary committee. This ABI is something got to do with crime, betting. Why you say and the so times we are called ethics committee in my investigation. So what must I say?
Yeah.
This disciplinary committee, okay, on the world who do case now. But referee in this case, or no could match. Now, who in your opinion, if you say this will take here, no, you think otherwise. And I referee into a court the bosses, no, or when they review, now based on if you are not happy, they will put him on ice. And most times, no, even a CAF and FIFA, beyond an idea if you want a CAF and FIFA, if you say the announcing referee so much suspended, now, a crime. What I say, and not on the performance on the pitch. No, what to be done?
The
performance on the pitch, no more player man, so be on par. Premier League, you beat him good match, you are not or can stepping it down. This will be journalist back of free, no way. But say, I'm so much. There's an issue around the match,
okay,
and then they need to present to the media. No matter say, I'm saying, you must step it, referee it down, and call this disciplinary committee and the bosses and they review the performance because people. At the disciplinary committee, they do not know, they don't have the know-how or the technique or the knowledge to judge referee's performance. This disciplinary committee will read these statutes, any regulation. Actually, people qualified to serve on this disciplinary committee.
Okay.
But what must say? Yeah. Maybe a chairman must be a lawyer of this, must be this, and your refereeing background. And most times, referee's performance is called to a body or more the knowledge about refereeing performance on the pitch. See if there's any signs on the but most times, I sense in here announcing this is not a cool room. Not the banner say it is an issue about Morocco. You say so widely publicized. In any day, be a bit to me about one thing. Say indeed, when a sanction, am I refereeing? Into that will not form part of the decision of the disciplinary committee. No, it does. It do not encourage disciplinary committee.
But in your opinion, did you say referee? CAF, a bit too.
Yeah, ometima sanction. I don't know. It depends on how Muslimu say you analyze this. I think that the referee was in the wrong.
Okay.
What must say? That is why the aba. Sometimes we get we will cry or offside. We just some munko ko shewi and when Timmy and Shay no ma judge. The offside, come on offside, cry with me jai. So on to mission we are not review. How much more are they 50-50? Who is a one out one to and in this case, who is attacking the ball? One a copy ball. What I say if you want a copy ball, and you were there, you saw it. To me, why or blow who's in haste. But Hakimi was so smart. In incident, this is a package, you know, who's the incident, let me say a kutu on favor, and he played. Not ball, but some way see, and not enter be an air copon. So in here, and he played to win. When we saw advantage, we are a tough man to pay Janis. I in here. Tough man to pay Janis, trying to do the revision attention and say it's been fouled. But in natural sense, so I think that the referee should have allowed play to continue. Oh, we are the benefit of VAR. VAR be one more taking decision. To me, why he was in haste, so about whistle no. And the reason why VAR didn't call him because about whistle and about the question net, there's no use for the VAR. So I allow play to continue and about the cotton net in the area. Na VAR be review, but because he whistled before born omo head cotton net meeting na omo VAR for no a review and na enye. I think that the referee should have waited na born and go to the natural way. We are na VAR man opinion. So for that, I disagree with the referee anytime now about whistle. I disagree because VAR protocol no. 3 main things are so important here. Goal situation, a very important penalty, important red card. And the one I'll pro, and then I will pray. So what must say? Idea ya say any you know identity. Say be a pakrono when a mistake now the card VAR can recall us no card na when as a command that come away. So why in the haste? And then I will rush it. Just allow. Okay. Say indeed osumuna to we have ebe review amount. I think that referee pray no do.
Questions the dosu now.
Okay. Kudus injury update. According to BBC, April and Kudus is likely to come back and play. We kakra. To obaba kana cheze akabe yina season and the Nyame World Cup. Obisu besides which area of the Black Stars technical team in here beef up. Msanano yani Henry Kasai. Emo kanzo mo beef up. Because yes suggest scouting. Omo be scouting for opponents. I'm told they've already started it. And obviously we need good scouts. Our Mbema coach is in a very good report. Refresh Alpha is there, Otuado is there. I'm not too sure about the backroom staffs and the composition fully. But in modern football, we'll be here different set of people. Even the medical team, you need to look at it again. Dietitians, video analysts, performance, analyze it. It's a whole lot. Like I said, I don't have a full composition of the Black Stars technical team, so I'm incapacitated to advise.
You see, you are incapacitated in that respect.
In that respect, me I hold in or submit to me because me nyani fully. Okay,
but who didn't do Mr. Champion? Or who didn't do?
Anybody?
Now it's not who didn't do.
And I even holding.
Obviously, yeah, advice. Which aspect of the Black Stars technical team in here beef up? And I'm saying as I speak, we need details of the personnel, sir, or more the technical team.
Also, which aspect? Now, you talking about details of the personnel?
And so, person advice beefy her. No, him say a hot, and I say in your
no, so no, if you have a very much say, because no, besides say in your opinion, who say, if you are better on beefy, you don't necessarily have to know.
No, so him. Near Woha, Ubedo can say, that's what I'm saying. First of all, I don't know whether it's there. So if I don't know it's there,
assistant coach or maybe assistant coach here BFAB.
Come Timmy.
Me to say,
me ne kofi mi hon nan sa odaruma. Say, yemfa no say, your video analyst, your dietitian, your performance analyzer, and I said then your scouts, A, B, C, D, away scout, way. If someone who near no one who said the no, is sufficient or not sufficient?
I disagree.
And that's okay. That is maybe there.
I disagree.
Okay,
Mama simple scenario.
Your head coach, your assistant coaches.
Mama simple scenario.
Your meant to us and say, how would I advise that this place needs a beef up when I don't know whether it is there or not? It's a simple thing.
But
you understand me.
But so the work as a coach in the day, a bibeka webeboa.
Obeka in what capacity?
I mean, a simple example. Why I disagree is that I just say be a Kotokobo league match. Almost 11 players are in a park. So, people say definitely they are there. But me say high week. Into what I say Kotoko here left back. Here beef up. Let me land. And so he's asking a question based on your opinion about the Blasters. You don't need to know the personalities. And I say, there are people to do production. And I say, your panel quiet. And I say, but panel no, do compared to be. If somebody calls say Kessben panel do munya beef up. It does not. You don't need to know. Say. Omo panel and only panel. The question is, it is the level of the person is not saying output. And the can say bia. Oh, you beef up and omo here beef up.
The person
I
is
think
not,
that is me.
Okay, the person is not saying say you need the.
I never vacancy to fail. Also even in here beef up and yes sir. And where a vacancy I say mo fail there. Then you know say
okay, Kwame.
It's a
simple. I don't know why. The simple say. Me say me name the full composition of the Black Stars technical team. If I know the full, that is me. I can advise. Once I don't know, meet my kasi yankofa video analyst. Bako meka e bikra na tu na wo. Enti Kofi Onum ko na kranai. He can advise. Is the question is for all of us. If I'm incapacitated to answer it and he thinks he can answer, why not?
Okay.
Enti yenjai ma bra. No answer hono.
Fakan de no. Is a full.
Okay. Nice one.
Offer me too.
Good. Obi say Asante Kotoko forming advisory board. In fact, Omajuma ne saying, then for so ben ne beba de ama eye fans no. Advisory board no metie ma na chese chairman fosu ware ne mpanyimfo no. Omo mpanyimfo akuku dambi a ombetu omufu. Na omo supporters no omudwuma di a omudi. E de abo team no. Ebeko yie na team na nya so mfa so. So as the name suggests, advisory board.
Advisory board for the supporters union.
Yes, for the supporters union. Ntimadwe say
11 members.
Eya say o mampanyi say na e council of state no. Omo betu omfu.
So no mo be that na Kotoko dey say pay omo create and structure no.
Supporters.
Why chairman da. What I say on support no. Yeah, the patron no what is the rule? Patron no omo play no.
Say no.
And it's been there since time before.
Kotoko supporters na structurally assessor. Say omo global supporters bra. First near was circle say away. Person omo kire say na fosu ware no. He's the head of basically everything. And also what an advisory board. And no abeka an advisory board no mudwumedi. I spoke to him not long ago apart from that release no. So I'm telling the questioner near the advisory board
11 members doctors no.
Yes.
Also 7.
Or see they are there to they are there to advise the circle or the supporters leadership
on issues.
And then what is the role of the patrons?
The person asks for the rule of the advisory board.
What we sound not say we will be too for. So we too for.
There was a follow-up. Say benefit being a bebre.
And now be cycles and so and so.
Yeah, that one is there. Mami, we see no. I can't claim to say may be fully. Maybe so supporters na nkasa bit match bit match. What I was told and what I've read and they say the advisory board is to advise them on omujumedie as Kotoko supporters. And I also think say esama supporters ni mu yedu. Again, yenya instances a Kotoko supporters omumu achiche ana omanya issues. Na omo be resolve issue no. Enti bi wa bo se bi akopie menhia. Ebi wa akopie na na bantman ni wo. Ebi wo ho na akopie wo court. I think that advisory board you honoma issues of such nature omo betimi afre omo monten nsem no no ma yensiesie dia momo enti kwan bi so omo ye ni yi a eden kabomu ene bebre omo no kwasem ni say football adwuma sebe all due respect enye PhD ni nkwa na ede PhD ngoma no ho hia nimdie ne ho hia
ada doctors ne wumtina akasa na na
kuku dampa
doctors nko
very respectable individuals
Fred
kwa meka ko si say football adwuma no saa nneɛma no nyinaa ho hia but mmerɛ ne atu ho akyɛ ɛyɛ very important. So if you don't have time to understand the issues, you might not be able to play your rules well. Nti mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmagye atom no ɔmoma ɔmokɔtɔkɔsɛm hia ɔmo.
Any experience kra?
Yes. We hear experience because nsɛm no bi wɔ hɔ a abɛɛtwa mu kɔ ebi a na wonim ne ɛkɔ wie kɔsi. For example,
anything na na a kotoko creature no.
Yeah.
What I say, the past national council chairman no
elevate
automatically to be patrons
because
you've been there before
and play advisory role.
You've been there before, and the patrons, one of the patrons and they said to be cancelled to the supporters national council no because of where council who tune for what I say play advisory role. And anytime I'm here be confused, that's why another way will be formed. What will be the role of the patrons then? So,
okay, that's it. So that's it. Maka, I'm saying PhD alone is not enough. Knowledge alone is not enough. But so be nyabre. Now koto kosem hu be hiam. Now follow mu niema no. Eno be boa mo wetima twetwe mo adwen si omo so no to omo fo. Se wo ansa na betu obi fu obi bi hu no. Ese se wo information. Na ultimate analyzing information no agyina so e de atufo. The bimpa was our experience in terms of a baby train near sea and they could see saying yes into a very, very important. That question says, so is the NCC still in existence? Meaning Obakaye bro moko to abano. Me raise concerns about how our mobefa so eko to abano, who qualifies so to abano ne ade or modifabu census ne sa no. And it looks like now render the National Circles Council no irrelevant or redundant. Until as we speak, maybe a bit finding out from Chairman Fusuare no money they say the near friend NCC no eda sotiasi netiasia ne bobre enso ne sen na enunsu yehu ewo honum. Newtonamisa ediba bibisa yen say so asante kotoko betima Ghana Premier League na can Kotoko win? So betima win there a possibility because you see I can say about 20 league games. Aka 14. 14 means 42 points remaining. Difference that mediema our that top no any Kotoko hono 8 points. Enti as a trainer say mediema ewo pole position. In fact, so be lead you 8 points as a trainer say only lose 3 games. Now win 3 games. And son will be sano. You could lose 3 games, no be losing 9 points. Now we need 3 games and when you're 9 points. Now what about at the top? So it means that simple Kotoko winning the matches 14 now can in nada. SSM Mediama lose 3. And for me, Mediama is in a better position. Or they are in the best position to win the league than any other team. But say Omube Bottle and Ombe Arsenal no. And no you're more awesome. Oh shed currently how the teams are playing now, I think they are a better team than Kotoko. It will be some say can Kotoko win it. For Can, yes they can win. But it's almost destiny in show Moanzem. Destiny ni jina say Mediama nso beba form ansa no matime sa homo
14 games na kasa Kotoko be Mediama wom.
Yes.
Yeah.
Criteria for selecting matches to be telecast. I mean
you know former Mr. Champion.
Okay. Me questions ni fa.
Black Star says
Mami party there no. Na fe there no so
na we the oka say CCR no o select player to national team.
3 local players ben. Marcelino Garcia manager de ma Villarreal. Opanyi na o coach Villarreal no. And o say there after match especially Ankoya ubehu say oko post match interview na ebisa no na party adena ama party mo. O person o ma wiase nyina ate ase say Thomas Tay party. Onye party na nkrofo nim no. Party na o Arsenal no. No one that's all Villarreal no. why too slow for the modern game? I can't be in a party on field, no. In Tiamanfu Mugana Sumno. Party is not the party they knew. Honestly, I disturbing. First of all, I wonder how Sang Komudia Wedi any only party relationship because a bit damning.
It is almost relationship. No, I said that dancing about Montembecan way.
A bit damning to make that comment. Say the party you know, no party no was here. He's too slow for the modern game. Too slow for the modern game. Party join it to me say one season my. Until Bona no boss and I know the way you know. All of the sudden, I be need more than I say last season there no. But no question say party has a competition of Villarreal. Papa Gray, that Senegalese midfielder. Born or be born AFCON no. Or Chere say there's sufficient reason why he's benching party of Villarreal. Question was, what's the implication for Tuado and Ghana?
The court issue now affecting.
There were about 3 questions on party.
Oh, okay.
Now, me can in Abum, but I couldn't court there. But I couldn't coach no comment, no, and then the implication for Tuado and then the Black Stars. Court issue in the Kwame. And Crawford, you know, Omudu court to something Tamwa. Emma Miensa. Ese wa yire omo ni omada ebi se waso omo sobone sansensem we nyina
onim sobone onim sobone
sexual harassment omo se
me can say fine
there be a simple question.
Allow the sexual harassment. What I say? Also in such a way, no on TSC. What I say now say. Approach complex who deal for bar Kwame.
And your brepa.
Kwame, onim adebia the listing you it will land you into jail.
Sir?
Kwame, Oba 1, Akwada 2, and a moi animals 3. Yeah, you remember a children a peace of mind. Untrable to say was super joke. I try to avoid, and I say only way more dealia.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, I feel pa.
Did he kind then?
Ma, the total million quada, even Oba of Fred police over jail.
Number 3, moi. Remember, you
David, who as a boy be feature who got
Upro. Now, Upro goes over to Upro in a
bit is raw. Of fair please, man, who's the cap? Hey, stop.
Who do pro dia gra?
I'm telling you, so these 3 a year and 4 months, I mean, dear grow. About to be on the safer side, where a foot will be a who can't no bounce, who can't end it. That's how I see it.
No, Chasso.
Come Monty and come with that will be kind of an so I can't. Come Monty make it progress, end everything. No, not 1 year peace of mind that's not outcome. And that's a corseted leveler. Come, you see, system is skewed towards women. No, back on Tiasia. Because one incident be on my neighbor, unfortunately, afraid there was a VR. Obani say Berman tin in sounds, Berman see there.
So there's camera.
Just camera, no, until police for Baho. Fortunately for the guy, afraid there was Obia police say Omukoshe. Obani tin Benan, Berman tin Benan. You know, they were reviewing it. Omo review camera no mo say ampa be ma no one year no hwe even then omo to be ma no for say on free ho omo beautiful I'm say fine to avoid any way in future no omo mpese oni oba no other say am say e pass so omo gap o
and why be 100 meters
distance take baby oba no
don't go close to
but when omo review camera no omo say ampa watene ne nsa they will handcuff it immediately me enti me catch obi say my father approach like a soccer field. In a bobo no. Who deal with Obabia is like a strike and wow penalty box.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah, careful, pa. Only no any contact your referee swear the law. Only them all over America. Only Obabia deal strike around the penalty box. But me now once you was slide corner like ref. Was it 3 seconds? They whistle. Whistle. They say Obobo uncle of this. I know the who call. I'm feeling part the problem now is psychological. It's so obvious. You know about dealer bruchira. I'm afraid from.
But you never had such problems in your life.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
oh my.
So your mind is clear.
That's why I'm sitting here peacefully and comfortably.
Okay.
Me quiet and me say no. This is the first year I say. Means me actually year on to have my peace of mind in America.
Of a time, no.
Okay, you know it too.
Now Fred is so big.
That respect.
Inti 5 counts of rape and 1 count of sexual assault. Unya kukudra oda unda. Ewe English abrochi mem.
Ba kukura betima fa.
Waja pade so okronim. Udi agrombe fasesi ya. English Bruni. Unde omde ye no. Roman Abramovich. Ya yejere wa ese ton. Wo ton wie ya usika no so yesase ya ma mfa nko. Ade ye de akoto certain account omubu omu ditika no. Oyem fancy onti adwendwe ka ho bi. In the beer party, the implication for Tuado and Ghana, it's not good because going to the World Cup, we culture, you need party to be playing at the top. We share World Cup qualifier now, 6 and 8, Sibu party, and there's a party anyway 8 near wine, a hard drink a crack. It's not good for us. We need our party to be playing.
Yeah, no margin different. And they Ghana and England or match. Most of match that they caught a hearing. I could share World Cup date to Kurampo to try and frustrate you.
I want to mean yet.
What's it?
I want to mean yet.
Oh, maybe parties lawyers will object to it. But send the quantity don't bet my.
Even Villarreal, a match, no, is it City? A movement room. It me arrange say Ombeba say into year or bomb match new year. Omra hearing. They made sure somebody arranges and a coniaba. But another thing is that you see, it be I won't hear you. But problem here, how would you exonerate yourself?
Sure. These people.
So why you there? What you want to win him? There why Kwame? Wako we are there and we're gonna akotite. Near show.
Nemensia. Upatisa party ba
Minka nyame na mpachire.
Na bisa man dey Kwame ometima ntwa to zoo.
Ebetima basa. But utie nkomo na last na me read the piece bi. Almost the number of rape charges are receiving in a year no. I think about only 2%, 2.2% and omukoye prosecution.
Let's be brain throw.
Na answer number kwa prosecution na cheze investigators are investigated to level say there is substantial evidence say
only yesterday I was talking to
potentially they will win.
I was talking to my cousin out to London. Baby we Juma Central London in the security company. Omo CCTV here Juma. Omo ha na police buy. So obi a repeal obi ho. Oh no, meanwhile no, almost say omakase hu physically. I was a girl no boy in the car and again na kwishim no no pam. You know boy no, and again na da car ni mu. Ewie mo leto mu call. Later the police buy say, well you know again the guy na force no, a repeal no ho. Nti konobra na somebody review camera say wa running nyina. Nti mo free mo security mo provide we say no. O ma hunu say oni girl na kwhye car mu sebi o ma wie omuwie no gen apia otunbo ahyehyehye ntade dress kama boy so so dress omuwie omukọ ba no so mko review we no one akoyisa ama twice gan need the card ama girl no mana kotonsa e de aba no be repu wa we on be ko say I want some mutual we you know tita obi the card akotonsa 2 times e de aba omu de ani na ne say afo mu hwem no mu say gan ne promises ka bi esen kotua owie no wantua
party de na
so no bani jaya so gan no ni jaya they can just go and report you so repeat on to mo masam de
come
na de ni am for mu di pa o
na nka say o dem dada
ana wa ko dem na no say
wan ka say you kura
but then
okay I'm sorry
I'm
sorry.
You are sorry for which one?
I'm sorry, so we count them.
Asemu. Fred, when we are na
coffee.
Time or I
okay, walk up ticket is so important because of time. Walk up ticket so pe bia to abesane email. Ade akọ ticket@ghanafa.org. What I say for open so Ghana session ho Ghana matches now person call Ghana supporters area but you be a open World Cup ticket to so call matches there and a FIFA website or no a go procedure any or FIFA website name me if you're Ghanaian supporter you want to be at the Ghana session of the stadium maybe a Ghana for Trana there any day or send email echo ticket@ghanafa.org or mobile reply or which matches no ticket no so which match crowd the category no what are some reply ticket be available on bet no akutua sika ato account tum na ticket ni ba no ma issue wa there now the amount fe now saka but if you generally want to watch World Cup matches there then you go to the FIFA website there's a procedure for you to follow our be sign up we create we'll add you or we create portal for you and then you apply and then you ready all the visa you must be sure so visa card because you need to enter your visa card details to more approve ticket na no matter sika na if you no more send ticket no electronically or more send it there so at the things
we free sledge na Kofi Champo wo ho me hu na chepa ask him for me what target has the GFA set for Coach Otuado? What criteria are they going to use to call out players for the World Cup?
The criteria the coach select the players. Executive council we don't select the players, so coach and the selecting the players Well, there's discussions and meetings going up. So obviously before we go to the World Cup, based on preparation, normal coach will be the echo so in terms of beefing up technical team I'm sure there will be a target as we go into the tournament. But that's I speak now.
Okay. Well, question me
local room bonus.
Local room, I
think it's still in existence.
Okay.
They pay. Yes.
Still.
I think the command send the list of because some for more players ni mobile numbers and I think they objected to it if I'm not wrong. There was an issue like that.
At the beginning.
I don't know about it, but I know say omutua even a women's Premier League crampo the omo double omo the no crama. I think it's almost said the member edge so I think it's still in existence. But they'll say local players. The beer no me die in my bed and I'm hwehwem and I'm drinks and I feel so sorry for Asante Kotoko and for Albert Amoa for this I don't want to say needless will be any opinion but you Tori and me have always been against Libya not trying fair per se but I've been against Nobonuko Libya because I know Libya and I know that Ghanaian players would struggle to succeed. Oh, Libya, Makato say, chronically intimidating. Me, a Juma sebi, mintimin cap pay the mammy. But me a match Bakubia or Cafe Trameka. I can tell you about dollars, Kwame. But your mammy Libya match, Cranam Debbie. I don't go there. Women come over, make all 3-4 days as some chabano. Miss Unam Utica Mu Coast Stadium. What a dynasty street to sing and a 2 abuba, a boom, a trouble. You see, if I say. Can say in English. A trouble intimidating. So I was so against the destination, not transfer per se.
Okay.
And now Abeta Kwabe had Abeta more stayed. So I'm cause this few months you are. But this some said agitation for him to be in the Black Star. I course record that. Kabadi some crowd there will not be any argument. Ebianka, you didn't cry also for consideration that. Now Fena obe start for and I only hope say form na no war any day ni piano na one ho no jo kwame obe san generate sir because there was some time kakra before World Cup consideration collapse no but I can tell you for a fact say if you hadn't left but this time the call say nkofo pushy any agitation radio so for Abetamo's inclusion to the World Cup kwame Kekosro I'm telling you Kekosro the Libya destination was so needless. So needless.
Yeah, some they say they a bit difficult.
Minka said maybe so by I should go na
bare 3 months
to go my contest with maybe I'll be scoring goals with rapidity rampant rapidity because scoring goals 1-1 then what was the dignity
right off
so
but answer no
but on character sustain PR ne push for his inclusion in the blaster would have continued and a bit generating about this I'm telling you about this can you cry or much other
okay. Well, Kessben 93.3, 92.9, Kessben Television, and na Ocean. Also, to share our Kessben TV Plus, so Facebook, Kessben Television. Over.
Yeah, Hamza is here. Hamza, good to see you again.
Likewise, thank you.
How is everything?
Everything is good.
Hamza, African wear, pal.
Yeah, you look good in African wear.
Thank you. Yes, I was welcomed very warm here, and yeah, I'm really looking forward to the tournament.
Okay.
No, okay. I would like to take it from you again.
Yes.
Maybe some of our audience, our viewers and listeners didn't listen the last time you came. What's your position with regards to football?
Of course, yes. Yes, I am director football in Lithuania, in a Premier League club in Lithuania.
What's the name of the club?
The club is FK Ritere.
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 RETAIREA or something.
Yeah,
else.
exactly. Yes, it's good. And yeah, before we played also Europe League, Conference League. So it's a real pathway for players from Ghana. Yeah, like I said before, we had this discussion with Mr. Achi. He was really open to do this tournament. And like that, we already have some, I think like 5 teams, 50 players already. So we are ready for next week, Monday.
I know the window in Lithuania is still not closed.
No, the window in Lithuania is till the 18th of March. So our window is a little bit different from other leagues. Yeah.
Lithuania, Russia, there are countries in Europe, even though more Europe, but almost different window, almost domestic transfer system.
Exactly.
So assuming you get a player now,
yeah,
it means that that person could be registered before.
Exactly.
That's possible.
The timing is perfect because we still have some time. And like I said before, it's easy with the visa. We can organize it within 2 weeks. So the real plan is to, on Monday, we start at 10 o'clock in the morning at Sofo Line.
The Sofo Line AstroTurf.
Yes, exactly. Yes. And yeah, the players, the young players from 17 till 23, they have to be there because we will give players some official invitations to go to Lithuania to show themselves.
I see. Let me summarize what you've just said in 3. I'm saying all that you have said in 3.
So do you
then I'll get back to you.
Justify, Mami Samuel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Justify.
Mimi brofo.
Yes. Until justify a koso on Monday.
Exactly.
I was so for lie AstroTurf neso from Anopa Eko. Into what the 17 to 23 years sir. And no so far buta na alcohol. Okwa no akochere se onim ball bo. Uche so onim ball bo a Lithuania ho no se see you close window no ye betimi a register na wetimi esi akan wo ho. Lithuania so ukọ ho a enye se wo national team how many caps na wo ne ko no so easy. Enu nti juada enu ase wo fa boot na wakopie mu ewo so for lie AstroTurf so. Doctor ana me di bia
Kwame wa ben
bedase
say no wasi akyekyere mi me gidi pa say me preach obrofo a betima akyere mu
ojuwa da ho
ye fi ha yentin sikigiti na opanyi a friend Hamza Sadiki oye director of football for a football club. He's not even just an agent until ono no a football club and all pay players they are on the team. But Nyafe no ko convince you be so no ya convince no so pewa. Nyafe no pay team amount. We are saying that if you get a player and you want the player, it's not like you are now going to look for a club for the player. You have a club
directly
and it's direct.
Okay.
You get it. Yeah. That's the most important thing. Unlike other agents and scouts who come and scout a player and then be looking for a club for the person. But Lithuania is also a very nice place because it's if you are planning the career path for a player who is between 17 to 23, it means that he'll get exposure. European scouts can easily see the player and they can easily invite scouts to see him than the person is here. So if you are moving to Lithuania, it's like you are being given an opportunity and a platform to let people know what you are capable of doing. Which kinds of players do you want? Attackers, goalkeepers, defenders?
Yeah, look, we look for all positions, but if you look at the past, we had some players from Africa. For example, this Nigerian player, Tere Mofi. We sold him for 1.5 million. And now today he is worth 22 million in Nice Ligue 1.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like that. And We have different positions to fill in, but we will give these invitations on spot on Monday.
Okay, so let me also ask. I'm a player. I'm interested. I come and I'm successful. Will you be ready to negotiate with my club? I'm not a free agent. In other words, is this exercise for only free agents, or players who are attached to clubs could also come?
No, look, we discussed with this, of course, with Mr. Achi, that we are open to work with all the players from Ghana, not only free agents. We don't close doors. We open doors. We are here to open doors for players. It can be in the second division, it can be first division, it can be the highest league. So the vision of the club is we also want to make a selling club of it. So like, for example, you have in Denmark, you have also this club Midfield, Nordsjælland, where Kudus, the Right to Dream Academy.
Yeah.
So we in Lithuania, we have the same vision, and that's why we're here, and that's why we want to give this back to the community of Kumasi. We were welcomed very warm by Mr. Achi and Mr. Kessben and the family. So this is not only for one time. We will do this for the long term, structural, and young, hungry players, 17 till 23, that age, be there just on spot. We will give this invitation to the best players.
Internet say offer or purchase say who you player now or team who contract with the 17 to 23. Now both team now contract who you free agent kura ubetini aba.
Yes. We free agent abra or club
or club so abra.
So mu hu na say omo ne o club no komodie ne ko ya.
No na ko the man. It's 17 to 23 and one so be ko Sofulai on Monday.
Monday Anopa.
Yes.
Exactly.
Are you ready? Because you get a lot of players who Ghana.
Ubetimi.
We ready?
Yes,
of course. If I'm not ready, we will not be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of footballers will come.
Yeah.
We are ready, pa.
I think on we still have spots for like 20 players, so they can sign up via my Instagram, Hamza Sadiq, and from there we will fill in the last spots, because like I said, we already have like 5 teams. So be there.
Okay. Yes, I think we are done with Hamza. We'll meet in Sofulai or at Sofulai. Anopa.
10 o'clock.
Well,
best start at 10, so maybe you have to get it
so by 9 you should be there. Because 10 now I can time.
Me baby with 17
No, but I think we need to get this clear. So for the players we're going to look at will be those who have signed up already.
Yeah, we already have like 5 teams signed up, but there is still place for like 20 players.
So if the person doesn't sign up at your Instagram and appears at the place, would you give the opportunity to the player?
Yes. If he signed up, look, if it's full, it's full, but he has to sign up.
Okay.
Okay. And Instagram, and very important.
I think they have to project their Instagram.
So sign it up. Sign it up. And now opportunity was into.
What's the Instagram?
Is there.
Hamza Sadiq.
This is the Facebook one and also the Instagram one.
Okay. Into better sign up or Instagram, Facebook, and I say Instagram. Which one?
Exactly.
On your training now,
I look both, but I have my team. We will see the inbox and we will do this in the right way.
So the person goes to your Instagram page,
yes, exactly,
and DM you,
send
you a direct message,
exactly,
and mention his name, his club,
date of birth, position,
name,
and
before the person comes on Monday.
Yes, and of course the date of birth has to be correct, because we cannot accept if people come with wrong information.
And Instagram man. What is the name for your Instagram account?
Hamza Sadiq.
Hamza Sadiq.
Yes.
And then
Hamza is HAMZA.
H.
There's another S. So it starts with H and end with H. HAM.
Exactly.
ZAH. Hamza.
Yes.
Sadiq is SA.
D.
E.
I.
E.
K.
Yeah.
CK.
No, I
Kessben.
So spell the Sadiq.
With a K.
Yes, so there's an E there. So there is an E there.
Yeah, but there's no E.
Is it C or E?
C.
No, this is correct. This is correct.
It's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's SADIEK.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Sadiq is not the
Your
C,
own Sadiq.
the one we know. This is rather SADIEK. Hamza Sadiq.
To sign it up, Eduada, Anopa Nundu, but draw before Nundu, no, said the bear, a started justify a bit in my pickle.
Okay.
Inti, Hamza, you better say. Thank you.
Thank you.
Medase.
Thank you.
Medase.
Yeah, that's
You be sure. We shall meet there.
We will meet there
on Monday.
Yes.
Mr. Champo, Anna.
So no.
I'm a Mompo. Bibisan said a better mind. Opening our way there. But what a good mic. The Juma now we are. I don't know. But you're not here, dear. Mamma near Bibia or the Bibi Breme. The Nyame. But on your force, say,
I am from
Alex Amponsa. Why you do more Cotocopiana?
From the Betmensa, Kessben, Sylvester, Jerry Asare,
and another Bantama, you
know, Jarvis Pepra, Jerry Asare, Major Lassing, the late. I work for all of them.
Hey! So
much administration.
And no more Casaya, and
now follow a cheat. A comco.
Queen, I could now Pistio.
Was a
Cotoconia Mine Stars.
Sam Macquay.
What I'm going
Pistia.
Zoom dick time.
Yeah, Zoom the Rob Zoom Dick.
Rob Zoom Dick. Cotoconia Mine Stars.
Yes, Mine Stars. Pistia.
A comco. I couldn't you about this on the passport come out.
Nobody would my
and so look at the good to quiet. What the Bob administration be what's why?
Herbert Mensa. Nana Bantamahene. Before that Sylvester. Sylvester. Mr. Kominakesi Kessben. Jerry Asare. Major Lassing. Jarvis Pepra. Ala JJ.
Well, Yamakwaba. Well, I've been intimate to you, Mr. Mr.
No, I need to share. What about 2 days ago?
2 days ago.
And you share your common friend be. And I make Tamale March. March now. You two minutes. That be so that one call. Yeah, could do 2 days. Okay,
2 days.
Yeah, called 2 days.
2 days.
So come on, with you, man, for my any. So much no. Papa, despite so come and come na metra ba you. If you don't come and tell come, but to kwane abono mututu ye no. And despite can be journey might be no a bank manager or you know, Tamale. Standard Chartered. No farm trying to pick up no, not the bar Mariam Hotel. Na despite a bar no Satam Uchi Lexus. Land Cruiser no. Ni bi. Na me share a chino boot no chiro na me share from Tamale to Kumasi. No simbo fancy Stadium Hotel. No and despite be simbo. Enti me kaka na me kaka match bi ni bra brand Kwame bra na na mafo because of friends Facebook no wan na mo church kotoko church nkwaze mo kotoko
one time our boys kotoko go force omo time any heard na to yet to abontin
how na let me say mo ko na mo call center line no boss
and no mama have time 5 years
na the baby e kodi fufu still e wa na Tamale no.
Oh, I say man, I say.
I think come where you find out.
That be me or America.
Oh, okay.
America.
Well, I've been intending to ask you, you the Jamaican is here. You better answer me, she more, not just a good young some and a day bremo. Yes, sir.